Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Isn't that hysterical? What do you think they're doing?
Okay, it's a frog on top of a frog.
Look, it's not sexual. We're not. Yeah, we're not.
It is.
You think it is?
Isn't that funny? I opened my front door and there was a frog.
The frog, they're making the frogs gay.
I think it's a mother carrying her baby.
Okay,
There it is,
so
right? I
guess
did
what?
it. I did it.
Why are they
I did it.
Why is it
You saw that one, don't you?
That was pretty good.
That's how it shows, bro. They're making the frogs gay.
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
So I text
Thank you for the
messaged,
Seinfeld disclaimer. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I totally
I
agree.
text messaged my two sons, and I said, "This is how your mother feels all the time.
Frog on your back.
You're on my back."
Get off my back. Interesting enough they call sexual reproduction with amphibians as coitus.
No, do you know I skate at night?
Was that
and
frogus
there's a lot of
coitus? What'd you say?
Big old frogs that get run over, and they do
picture you showed, it's
animalize
called
it. I
coitus.
looked it up. because I
Coitus,
said,
frogus
Why
coitus.
are they all around this dead frog?
Yeah, let's try that again.
They're just everywhere, and then when I skate by, they all scatter
Go. You want to go to PIP?
around their den, and it's because they can't
Go to PIP.
right.
Yeah, we're
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's try this again.
right. Got to put my shades on, so that'll look cool, though. All right, thank you for joining us here today. Coming at you from PBKC. Don't laugh at me.
Keeps muting it. No, that's the second time I've seen it happen. Who keeps muting? Anyway, sorry
yeah,
for the.
I have no
sorry,
idea.
guys.
So it
Let's-
says I like unmuted us on like 3 different things over here on our switchboard, but apparently I missed the 4th. So thank you for joining us here for our Friday night or Friday day $130 buy-in 10K guaranteed tournament. I'm Matt, and Drew's with me, and
Drew in the
he
house.
just gave you the numbers, all the pertinent numbers. I'm afraid I'm going to have to just give them numbers again for me there, Drew.
Today's 10K guarantee generated a prize pool of 14,800. That means we had 148 players today. It's one of the best 10Ks, one of the best one-day 10Ks in South Florida. Fine. Matt challenges you to find a better one. It
Yes,
doesn't
I
exist.
do.
Doesn't
Challenge
exist.
it. Yeah.
It's the only 10K one day with half-an-hour blinds
Okay.
and the largest chip stack, starting stack. And speaking of which, we got some all-ins here. Let's go to the
And
action.
now that you can hear us, we'll go away now.
It's so frustrating. Tapping
It
me in Oak like
is.
2 or 3 times. Who presses those buttons, bro?
I don't know. Those buttons should never be pressed ever.
Exactly. That's my point.
We have other buttons we have for that are far more functional.
Here we have an all-in and a call
Cool
from Brian.
shirt. Cool shirt in seat 8, by the way.
Ace 10 versus King 5. Teddy forgot that we're live streaming.
Yep.
River suck out.
Oopsie doodle.
I keep queen.
Yes, but you had no faith in the dealer, Miss Betty, so.
I was fine.
All right, so no elimination there. A double up.
No blood yet.
No, there's not. And I had that other thing up.
As you mentioned
I
while we were
usually
muted, I
keep-
believe, we got Betty and Jenny, some of our regulars sitting side by side, shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one.
My boy Kyle Lazaro over there in the Panthers shirt. He is actually you should love the Panthers shirt over here. Is that what you mentioned about the shirt?
I said that is a cool shirt Seed 8's got on.
My boy Kyle, I've played many hours of poker with him. Good dude, very solid player, and he's been running very hot these past couple of weeks. He's got multiple cashes and a couple of wins under his belt, like just in the past 2 months alone.
A couple of wins lately.
Yeah, like 100K.
Yeah, like back to back.
Not bad.
You can't softball them in like that, buddy. All right.
Well, you know, as much as I don't like to promote other places other than ours, because we got the best, but you know, the tournament scene is it's what we do, man. It's where we're at, and I pay attention to these things. And every time I see some payouts, I see Kyle's name pop up. Like I said, he won 100K a couple weeks ago. He min cashed 100K last week at the Hard Rock. He 6th place something recently.
Nice.
We were just talking. Yeah, man, running hot. We have Brian here, who's always fun to watch as he puts chips into the pot. Brian is a very colorful, very active player, so this should be a fun day.
Thank you for putting it so delicately.
Well, he's not conservative, that's for sure, with 7-5 suited. And here comes a flop of ace-10-4. Greg takes a lead with ace-queen.
Greg's like, come on, somebody bet me. Nope. You'll have to build your own pot there, Greg. Good luck with that. 2 overs to his 9s and 20K. That's basically a third of Gary's stack. This would be an incredibly tough call, even if he felt good about it, which I doubt. That is also a cool shirt in C2. I agree.
Well,
I share that sentiment.
I remember when the F cancer came around. Rocco had a diagnosis, and after a couple of months, he actually beat cancer. So congrats, Rocco.
Nice. That's great.
Love to hear it.
That's
He's
running.
doing much
That's
better.
running good.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you what.
Absolutely.
How many days? Was it 2 days? 2 days. I was in for 10 or 15. Just one bullet, so that's a miracle. That's awesome. I already won the tournament, but I determined just by being in for one bullet. That was a win alone.
That's always a nice feeling. One entry and you win the tournament. Nice.
I think what Betty meant to say was that she wasn't in for more than one bullet, which is already a win in her book. That's what she meant to say. And it's also ready. Betty's birthday was recently. I think it was last weekend. Good. Happy birthday, Betty. Greg here just opened up the ace-10 off.
You can't call that cap.
Sorry, the queen-10 off. Kyle is going to fold an ace-3 off.
It's pronounced Kale.
Greg, you're messing me up. Greg here with a very healthy 200K stack, I see. Kyle sitting on 120K. That's 30 bigs at this state. So we got a lot of deep stacks here.
Oh, so the other day I Googled today's date, September 19th, and it turns out it's Talk Like a Pirate Day.
Please don't.
So, yeah.
Please.
We be doing the commentary like this, me hearties.
I quit. I'm going to drop the mic and walk away.
Which one of these scallywags is going to walk out of here with all the treasure? Arr. Me money's on Kyle.
Betty with ace-queen offsuit. Undergun +1. Going to bump it up 2.5x, 10K.
Whether you paid it individual or not, how does that just really change the calculations? No, but it changes. It changes if you're thinking big blinds.
Rocco's getting a discount here with a defendable ace-9, although we do know he's got 3 outs and a short stack, so this is not the best spot. Does he want to peel? Hopefully he doesn't shove. He's just going to peel. Rocco's got a little over a half size. Sorry. Yeah, he's got about a pot size bet in him. Luckily for him. Well, he's got a club. Betty's got top. She's going to fire. About half pot.
Have you ever seen her not fire?
Yes.
With top.
Not with top time.
I was going to
100%.
say.
That's 100% frequency for sure. Definitely want to fire with the top when you don't have a club in your hand. You want to defend your hand a little bit. You don't want to give any free cards. So good job there, Betty.
Joe, just tell them what you said. You said round. You said round, but you have 10 times the cards.
Does never come for me, but I do call a huge bet with an ace.
But so you're saying round, not blind.
Right.
So that's talking about terminology.
They count against me all the time, but I never get.
Your big blinds, you're going to have more big blinds than you have
Effectively, what
round.
you're saying is true. 8,000. Off the first 50. Why not triple it up?
No, I go by how many rounds.
Fold-a-rama, heads up.
You play with that chick? She don't give a
Leo defending his big blind. But against Jennifer, he's about to run into it. Jen's got the top pair. Leo's got the bottom pair.
I don't think Leo's going to get in too much trouble with the bottom pair.
He just wanted to see a flop with that one. He was already 8K invested and only another 4K to play.
So Manny was the only one that was really deep. Manny had 50.
And that's why he had the power to say.
But he also just doesn't like the chop. I know I'll play with him even.
He doesn't like the
He
chop.
doesn't like it.
And the short stacks were probably so happy that he.
He'll play it, yeah. He'll play it out.
Well, that was Craig's contention that I talked to about poker. He's like, I mean, who guys made him got it? Next hand, he could be short. I
But
mean,
he's probably the best player at this table, too.
Ronnie Zolenick is good. Scott
Manny's better than him.
I agree.
Hold on. Manny's way better than Ronnie.
Okay. And then
What did Ronnie take?
Whatever.
he was
You
baby
guys are all
short.
getting the
I
thumbs
wanted to
up.
get rid of him.
I just tried to balance it out between two of them.
I wanted to get rid of them, but
Raise here from Joe with ace-jack in the hijack. Betty defending with a small ace.
I did too.
Both hit a pair.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Joe's going to bet for sure, and Betty might not want to fold for one bet, although we know she should. Yep, she's going to see one more. Don't put an ace on the turn. All right. Betty saved some chips.
I wanted an ace for the pain.
Check, bet, fold. Don't wish that upon Betty, man. It's her
Well,
birthday.
not Betty specifically. Just pain in
I know
general.
you want pain in general, but unfortunately the pain would be inflicted onto Betty, which is why I said don't do that.
It's never personal.
Don't do that.
I mean, except when it's personal. You know, because some of the players talk smack about
Sometimes
us.
it's definitely personal. Yeah,
Yeah, I say so. You know,
absolutely.
When they talk smack about us, I'm like, yeah, f that guy. Hope he bubbles. And they don't pay the bubble.
That seems fair. That's fair. All you can do is get him with the best hand and lose. I get it. That's fair. That's not all I'm asking for. Just get it in good and lose. That's all I'm asking you to do.
Get it in good and lose.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Dodgeball.
Great movie.
I love dodgeball.
Memorable cast. Including Steve the Pirate. Arr. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Not a whole lot going on. Betty's got a pretty hand there in the small blind. Jenny.
I didn't even look. So, like, can I look at my cards
Betty's
before
gonna-
you chase me out of the frickin' hand?
Well, Betty's going to just jam all in with what she believes is highly likely the best hand. She's got about 22 big blinds. It's not an absurd play, per se.
Oh yeah, that is.
That's kind of like I have the best hand. I don't want to win. I don't want to play this hand. Let's just give me the blinds and go on to the next one.
I never heard of that. You cannot do that. No, we want to roll. You cannot show your cards over. No. You're not allowed to flip your cards over ever. That's bullshit. You can never do that. It's a dead hand or a penalty.
In poker terminology, this is what's known as a bluff. Because you absolutely can do that. If you are last to
turn
act and
over
there's
your
there's
hands
no action following
if
you
you're
when you're
folding?
folding, yes,
Well,
you absolutely can do that. I'm not sure.
I mean,
a
the
lot
rule
of
is
people,
the tournament rule is you're not allowed to like turn over your hand in order to like gauge a reaction.
Right, exactly.
But if you turn over your hand to fold,
There's
I
no
don't
action
really- I
behind
don't see a
you and you're
problem with it.
folding. Yeah, there's.
When it's a 9, it's different. When it's an ace, and there's a penalty every time.
That's right. If that was ace nine, that could be. Yeah.
She was 1,000% folding. I don't know why they're even talking about this.
There's technicalities here. Brian started this, of course. He's the instigator, as we all know.
There's no bone. It's just questions. Betty and I are the last two. She's small blind, I'm big blind. Everybody folded. And she shoves all in. So I just look at my first card and show everybody it. And then I look at my second card. Is my hand dead?
Yeah, you
I
folded.
didn't do anything.
You threw the cards in without
It would
calling.
be a-
Yes,
it would
that
be a penalty
hand
as-
is dead.
As the tournament director just mentioned.
Yeah, like I'm doing this.
You have to show. You have to say
Call or something like
fold.
this. What if I went like this and went call?
Take all the fun away.
You take all the fun away. I'm not sure we can take all the fun away from Brian.
But you said it was small. You said that
Half the times he makes he brings his own fun in the form of shots.
Possible warning. Okay. Possible warning.
no warning.
Possible warning.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I fold.
As far as rule breaking goes, Brian just might be the biggest offender here at this table.
For sure. Gary weighing his options here.
This is kind of when I get on the dealer, like, take control of that game, dealer.
That's you can get away with that too with on this female. But you know what I mean, like.
But then I also remember this clientele, so I'm like, well, good luck with that. Try your best, though. Well, here comes the smallest of wonders.
You will get around.
Steffi Mo hanging out with us briefly.
I can't put sanitizer on this.
Apparently, lotion is the subject of the day. Okay, 4 on the turn. That's a good card for Greg. But with 3 clubs on the flop, this might be one of those first player to bet wins kind of deals.
You said my hand was mucked, didn't you? You said my hand was mucked. Who votes on my hand was mucked?
Jen calling for a vote on a rule of the game. I did not know it was subject to democratic selection. That's a new one for me.
This is the country of democratic selection, or the appearance thereof.
Technically, it's a constitutional republic, but
Like I said, the appearance of.
sorry, I didn't get to mean all civics professor on
Yeah,
you.
we don't do politics. We're gonna get canceled if we do.
Nah.
I saw a card. That's a black jack or something.
Blackjack! What is it? You want to bet on it?
It's a face card.
You want to bet on it?
It was black. I
You
can
want to
tell
bet
you.
on it?
Yes.
Rest your chips.
Charger.
That's what that exposure
It's
hand.
a black queen, not a black jack.
Well, you know. These are prescriptions. They're still not that good.
Ooh, my bad.
Pocket queens. I got to fold. Pocket queens. I got to fold.
Brian actually giving away info on his hands, making a joke.
Jokes here on this show?
Betty
Never.
flatting, ace 9 off.
See?
Jenny on the button with 10s. Oh, Betty min click to 8. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I thought. And then Jenny just flats. Interesting.
No, it literally went like upside down. I wanted to flip mine. This doesn't feel good right now.
35? Okay.
Yeah, honey, what's for dinner? Yeah, I'm on the way. Order it.
I was actually doing okay till Brian mentioned food.
I ate right before the stream started. I'll be good about till we end.
Nice, nice.
Kyle with the 3-bet from the big blind with king queen, which I like this 3-bet because we got a min click and a flat and some other flats, and Jenny has a very well disguised, pretty big hand here
Yeah,
when she just
Jenny.
flatted the 8K. But the problem is she has no idea where she's at this point. If she had 3-bet Betty's min click, then she would have had more information on the hand. But she decided to try and keep the pot small. And Kyle, like I said, Kyle's a solid player, man. He's really good at picking up on scenarios, and I think he sees a lot of dead money out there. And there it is. He took it down. Betty said ace-10 when she had ace-9. Jenny will not, I guarantee you, Jenny will not admit that she had pocket 10s.
No.
Betty told the truth.
I mean, she absolutely can lie. And in fact, it's encouraged. It's
No, I think it's something. I think it's more of a moral code.
right. It's an integral part of the game.
I agree. It's a game of lies.
Oh, he had pocket 3.
You have ace 9 as well? I did.
Yes,
I feel better.
You had some shit.
Guess what I had again?
Kyle also told the truth. He said ace high was good. He's telling the truth.
I almost shoved, but I can't because of Greg.
Y'all had ace 9?
Good luck, Rocco.
I thought I could beat.
I could have won. I would have won. All the aces are out. I would have won.
Kyle with short stacks.
Rocco's got less than 10 bigs. Yeah, he's looking to make a move, but he does want to do it with the ace 3 or the ace 4 or whatever that was.
I've been downhill ever since. I'm gonna
Leo has 10 bigs. He's going to put 2.5 of them into the pot.
No, they would be going Jennifer's down because she didn't play that.
Kyle's got a pocket pair in the button.
and I don't know why.
Here's another spot with Kyle. Sorry, with.
It's a bad.
Oh, Greg flatted on the button. Sorry. Kyle's going to sneakily just limp in here behind the raise. We're going 4 ways to a flop here.
I don't know why. You're right. It's a bias. It's not you. It's any.
Any guy that looks like
Kyle kind of wishes them 9s were upside down right about meow.
King 6-6 on the flop. Leonardo, who raised pre, takes the lead.
Well, Leonardo leads. Donatello does
Should be an
machines.
easy bet. He has.
Oh, you're so Stop it. That's not funny.
8 big blinds. Put him in the pot.
I was like. And Paul used it.
Kyle knows he's got a strong hand and it's under repped pre-flop, but at the same time, you're only really beating ace queen, ace jack, maybe pocket 8s, pocket 7s. Yep. Leonardo's going to show the count. I was going to say there's only a couple combinations of ace high that Kyle can beat. Leonardo doesn't look like the bluffing type, I'm going to be honest.
Kyle's pretty solid, but why would you reward a player like that
course
for a
not.
correct read? I wouldn't. And we have lost a player, and not in the fun way. You know what that means. All the pain's happening on the other tables.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's that crazy. I would call it king 5 a fucking king 5. Once you start pulling king 5 down, you're so exploitable.
It's getting crunch time for Rocco. It's not the hand to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah,
he's gonna put
this hand or
a
next.
third of
It's
his, well,
looking like next.
a third of his chips are going to these blinds coming up next hand. That hurts. Leonardo's got king queen off and some newly found chips.
Let me do the heavy lift.
He's just gonna flat here with king queen off. Brian with aces
Ruh-roh.
and he's super short. 4 big blinds.
About 5'11", 6 even, I'd say.
This might be cheap enough for Leonardo to look him up. Also, with Brian being so short, his range is a lot wider than aces, but unfortunately for Leonardo, he does have the aces this time. See, this is where some nice needed pain would make you happy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hearing some over there, so in about 30 minutes,
We'll see what
looks
happens
like
30 minutes from now.
gonna get something delicious.
Brian way ahead here, 4-1 favor. Whoa. There's a start.
Picks up some outs.
That's a start to some pain. Oh no!
Now
there's
it's
pain.
time for pain.
Does he river? They river the. Wow. Take it back.
Take it back.
No pain. No blood.
Take it all back.
Well, not for lack of excitement.
Ace on the river saves him.
Flop it, turn it, river it.
5 players in the danger zone. Actually 4. No, I was right the first time because there's 8. It took a player to bounce.
When you have less than 20 bigs, you're not comfortable for sure. 12 bigs and below is a little bit in the danger zone.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. All right, let's go. Aces again, please. One for the stream. One for the stream. One for the stream.
That's just funny because I have it. And when I have what? 7 dudes? Like,
Greg's way out in the lead of this feature table here, 225K. Kyle right behind him, 144K.
He just had to call. What a fucking turn, dude. Holy fucking dramatic.
I mean, we scripted it, right?
I did not.
Wasn't that a game? Yes, sure was.
I love that show. Big bucks, no whammies.
Whole lot of nada, whole lot of nada. Rocco is either
Rocco.
he either found a
right.
hand or he's attacking the just limp
Really
pot.
like
Which
to know what he had there.
I feel like that was an easy spot to steal up some free chips. Everybody folds to the small blind who limps. I'm going all in like 100% of the time in this spot with 10 bigs. It just looks like a very easily exploitable spot. I want to say Rocco probably picked up on that.
I'll
'cause
have
he's-
to file that, and just in case you're ever to my left at a tournament.
Yeah, for
everybody
sure.
folds to me.
For
I'm
sure.
like, I
never have it.
He's
I
gonna
never have
shove. He's gonna shove. I'm like, yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I
but if
call
I
with
know
these pocket tens.
if I know that if I know that you know,
Right. So if you
tighten
see me limp,
tighten up
you'll-
my range a
see,
little bit.
See if you see me limp, you're gonna be like, nah, I'll check. See if
limp
I'll-
with 10s, I check. You don't even play tournaments. I'll never see you. I see a lot of these guys. I played some poker this week with Betty, with Randy, with Craig.
Yeah, I don't play a lot of tournaments.
I played a lot of hours with Kyle. I would love to play some hands with Brian. That's for sure.
Mostly cash.
All right, there's Rocco. Here's another spot that it's folded around to him, and
we can see his.
he's got
cards
ace
this
10.
time.
See, now
Ace
this
10,
one
solid.
is
Yeah, he had 9-3 before. We don't know what he had the time before that.
he didn't need a hand last time, but this
Yeah.
time it helps to have a hand. It's easier when you have the hand. Ace 10 highly likely to be the best hand. Heads up versus big blind. So Rocco just scoops up 20K in 2 hands, which for him it's like half of his. It's like a double up pretty much.
I think that Kyle owes me money for that bullshit. I'm not.
Yeah, there's definitely some ruckus going on over there. I can't describe the ruckus, but
I don't know if you noticed, but there's been a ruckus for the past half an hour that we've been sitting here doing nothing. They have been ruckified.
I mean, you don't know what I had, Kyle.
Everybody said I have it.
Brian got a jam here with 7 high, making a move, 10 bigs, 11 bigs. Got to get through 1, 2, 3, 4 players. It actually looks like it's going to work.
You definitely don't want to call that hand.
2 unders.
Let's go, boys and girls.
I know.
Brian making a move and getting one through.
Count me out yet.
We don't call him Bad Brian for nothing.
You didn't go to John L. Leonard, did you? What did he do? He founded Palm Beach Community College, which I guess I should thank him for that. John L. Leonard. And it's a whole other conversation.
technically he founded Palm Beach Junior College. Womp womp.
He's very well versed on his
Palm Beach County literature.
All right. Greg gets rid of that ace-6. Kyle's got trays, which are infinitely better than deuces.
Oh, calm down.
What?
Thank you.
What, I gave him pocket trays just so I could crack that joke? Steffi Mo accusing me of shenanigans.
Brian really thinking about putting chips into this pot with Jackson. There you go. It's taking so long.
No, he's like, I'm on TV, and I like being on TV.
TV time, Brian.
Yeah, suited connectors, but they are kind of low. Jennifer in the big blind. Already 8K in, 6K more to see that ace rag.
That's a medium size, not really raggish. Big whiff.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Really ugly flop, though. I think Kyle knows that. Flop is more likely to favor
Strike two.
Jenny's big blind defending range as opposed to Kyle's pre-flop. Well, now it's time to bet. Delayed
Yeah,
C
Kyle's
bet.
like, let's put an end to this.
Delayed C bet. You know when Jenny checks twice, she's not really interested in the hand. Small bet at 10K, half pot. Take it down.
She loves it, but she's not in love with it, is what you're saying.
I wouldn't say she loves it.
Dominate that board. Well, 9-4 part. Top pair.
Semi-dominant.
So she's gonna be showing on 9-4.
Huh? I know. I mean,
Blinds are going up. Next hand. 3-6.
Inflation, it's a thing.
It's like 100 degrees today, bro.
It is.
It's been raining every day this week. I'm surprised. Well, happy
It's
to
actually
see.
been kind of cool this week, and now the regular summer weather is back, and it's angry.
Serious. 85. Feels like 90. Not a whole lot going on here. Jenny going to try and get in for cheap. This is a good spot to take advantage of, yeah, a limp pot.
Yeah, Greg.
There we go. Ace and something else.
Ace and something. Ace and something.
Anytime they ask you questions, just say, look at the screen.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here.
Dope.
360.
Where'd our live stream? There it is.
Ow, my lobes.
Totally my bad. I do that to Oak Ty so often that he yells at me like every single time.
They jumped to 25, they jumped to 5.
Listen, you're lucky you got half an hour levels already.
Joey needs to get home to his wife.
All right, Brian Foles. Gary's down to 36K, and he's looking down at hockey sticks.
Good time to
And
shove.
says, yeah, this is the hill I'm gonna die on. Unless, of course, he gets everybody to fold. But, ooh, Kyle with King Jack back there. Greg also giving it some thought. He's got the chips to call, but opts against it.
Calls us for a count. It's kind of a numbers game at this point. So, like, if you got live cards, it makes sense. If he's got ace king, ace jack, you're in trouble.
Well, the trouble for
Probably
Gary
flipping. Kyle's going to
is
flick in a call.
both the other sevens are dead, so his hand can't improve unless there's a straight.
You can still dodge. You got to dodge.
Yep.
Gary.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
More dodgeball references.
I love that movie.
Well, more outs for
More
the Kyle.
outs.
King Jack or
King
10.
Jack 10. That's a 6.
a lot
and
of
that's
bricks.
a deuce.
That's a lot of bricks for Gary. Doubles up.
Gonna double up off of Kyle. Now everybody's in the danger zone except the chip leader.
20 bigs is not the danger zone.
Yes, but you have to chop the number in half because of the big blind ante. The graphics do not take the big blind ante into account. So how many big blinds you see
that's
there?
Still 20
It's
bigs.
half.
You judge your stack by the amount of the size of the big blind. Although everybody's stack, everybody got less big blinds when they went up to 3-6 from the 2-4.
Yes.
We'll take a really good hand.
Which is the truest old adage of tournament poker. If the action don't get you, the blinds will.
Still going back to that same hand. let it go on.
I had a good hand. You didn't see. I don't have a big hand, but I have a good hand.
I believe I should take another peek to the future.
I hate ace 9.
Rocco with ace of deuce suited. Yeah, he's gonna go for it.
Ace
It's a
two
dicey
suited.
spot being under the gun +1. You got to shove into the whole field.
Kyle with
Shove and
another
pray
playable
and
hand.
hold
King
your
Jack
breath.
again. He's like, am I up against
Another how
sevens this
much?
time?
Except for this one hurts a little bit more. Kyle
Yeah.
just lost some chips. It's going to be about half of his remaining. It's going to be a third of his remaining stack. Don't want to double up another shorty, that's for sure. You know, King Jack wasn't ahead last time. It's not ahead this time either.
Nope.
Rocco, I have 42,000.
Brian suited in the worst possible way. That's probably why he's thinking about it.
Suited
Yeah.
domination. Wow, he's going to give it a go.
Feel lucky,
Brian
punk.
looking to gamble. But, I mean, Brian's a gambler. Let's be honest here.
He is
So-
feeling lucky.
He's happy to see he's got some live cards. Not happy to see that he doesn't want to
No,
flush.
he's like any other suited acey-doocy, just not that one.
These chip stacks are very similar. Brian with 48K, Rocco with 43K.
So
If Brian loses this one, he's going to be crippled to less than a big blind.
whoop.
Oh boy!
Club, meet me out. But Brian gets a 7.
Oh,
Oh, and another club. Brian,
one outer.
one club, and that ain't it.
he had one out. 8 of clubs.
8 of clubs for a straight flush, but that's not it. And
Okay, I
slight
guess-
error on the chip count.
I was going to say
Brian
Brian is actually gone.
is eliminated.
You know what? I did notice the last half an hour has been very quiet, so that should have been a tell.
Trip 7. That's crazy.
And with that, we'll see our first true elimination of the day.
Yes, Brian.
Rocco gets some much-needed chips.
Oh yeah.
I folded 7 deuce.
How does the 7s come out then?
7 deuce. I had 7 deuce.
It's called luck, Betty.
Diamonds. 7 deuce and diamonds.
Also, there was 2 sevens left. She said 2 sevens were in the hand. How did 2 sevens pop up? Because there was 2 sevens left. That never happens. Rocco's got some chips.
Wow.
And ace 10 suited. I think it's a good time for a little min click. That's a big bet.
Got a little muscle.
That is not a min click.
Leonardo demonstrating proper technique for what happens when you get them pocket ducks.
Folds around to Kyle.
Wow.
This is going to fold around to the blinds. See if they pick up anything. Nope, nothing. Oh, it's just Gary. I forgot it's one blind in his
Yep,
hand.
no
Dead small.
nada, yep.
Dead Brian.
I mean, we have fun here, but wow.
I say it like I see it, man. Dead button. Technically, still dead, Brian, for one more
dead.
hand.
Dead men tell no tales. Yar. They don't play any hands either.
They've got a 8, 8, 7.
We're getting a new player in on the button, and yes, they can do that in a tournament.
Tournament, yes.
You can
Quiche,
assume
no.
the position. I guess, what is that? Is that we're getting a balance? Get a balance and he comes onto the button? That seems rare.
Medium rare.
Don't make me hungry. So who is it?
No,
I
I'm
see
already there,
chips.
so Leonardo's all in.
You're always hungry?
No, I mean, if I'm already hungry, so everybody's going to be hungry. So
Leonardo out of the gun with ace jack. And yeah, he's got, what,
37K.
six big blinds. And he's running out of time. Kyle wants to count with a weak ace. Kyle, stop double up the short stacks, man. You're better than that. Yeah, he heard me. He's listening.
He's like,
He's like, all right. Uh-oh, Rocco
short stacked
might-
and he bet.
Rocco's
so
going to
he's
consider this here.
probably got something tasty.
Or Rocco knows that Leonardo's like never, you know,
He's
never
like,
doing
I
it
got to
with
let
less-
this go.
He's
I know
never doing
I'm
it with less than
behind.
king, queen. Best case scenario,
Yeah.
he's got pocket pair. We're flipping. Worst case scenario, he's got ace king, ace queen. The best case scenario is actually what that was right there. Ace jack, you got 2 life cards. I guess flipping is the best scenario. Good fold there from Rocco to conserve chips. It was not cheap. It was about 1/3 of his stack. You don't want to be calling off, doubling up short stacks, as I said. Wait for a better spot. Or maybe Rocco says, I just got these chips. I don't want to. Chat's a little quiet today. Where you at, boys and girls? Betty under the gun. With a Queegee. Oh, yeah. What'd you make it? 12-ish. Min-click. I like the small raise from under the gun because it gives, it raises, but, you actually get a lot of information at this stage of the game for 12K. Sauce is in the house. He's going to look Betty up. Ace-8 suited. Sauce. Rocco not feeling it. Leonardo's at the bottom of his range, but he's getting like 4-1.
Spin that wheel.
Better than 4-1, yeah, like 6-1, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, actually, you're getting 6-1. Bink. How about a bink for Betty?
Wow, 2 per.
On top of that, Leo is short and he has top pair. Betty's going to just open jam it here. I feel like she's defending against the diamonds, but like you flop to top 2. From Leonardo's perspective, does this look bluffy? Is Betty the bluffy type? He's got top pair, but no kicker, no chips. Hey, who we got? I said the chat is quiet and everybody wakes up. Thanks, guys.
And they're all here.
Is Vlad in the tournament? I did not see him.
Me neither. I took a look at all
I
the
saw him
tables
yesterday at the Hard Rock, though.
when we were kind of picking what table we wanted. I don't recall seeing him.
Yeah, no, I know for a fact that Vlad is not here today. Maybe he played, but he's not in it anymore. Leo found a call here, and he's drawing almost dead. Actually, diamond help. Running diamonds or running 5s for Leo. Maybe running deuces. Deuces full of queens. That's not it.
Nope.
That's not it.
Nope.
Betty finds a double. Full double. And Leo is crippled.
Leonardo is eliminated. He's
no, he's got chips in his hands.
Oh, okay.
He's not on the
mistake.
he's not on the chip count board, but he's there, sitting there with pretty much all in there.
I was gonna say, is he all in for that with that blind, or does he have like 1 chip?
I do believe he's got like 1 5K chip behind, maybe, or maybe he's a 1K chip. I don't know. It's a 5K chip.
Betster, says Scott.
That's kind of why, like, when you got like 30, 40 bigs and the blinds are 3, 6, I think I would just not even defend the big blind with queen 5 off. You're at the bottom of your range, and flopping top pair will definitely get you in trouble. Rather shove 5 or 6 bigs in on like a fold it to me on the button type of scenario. 10 bigs, 15 bigs, 20 bigs, 20 bigs, 25 bigs.
Is Kyle attempting to buy in?
All right, Kyle, don't flex on the camera, bud.
Like a cash game broke out on the table.
Got to see how many binds you got for the tonight's tournament. I don't think we need the chip counts going on for this long. Somebody fell asleep back there.
Yeah, I'm contemplating the meaning of them.
All right, we got some rooting in the chat. 1 for Betty, 1 for Rocco.
Is Monty still in?
I didn't know. I know for a fact
see Monty.
he's not there yet. My childhood bud, Monty. Monty's fun. Monty's a good guy.
He chopped 7 ways
not here
on Wednesday.
7. Wow. They wanted to call it an early night.
Because they played 7-handed for like an hour and a half, and they just kept passing chips.
What day was it?
Decided Wednesday.
Oh.
And they just decided, forget it. We've been here. It's almost 9 o'clock, and we've been here since the morning. Let's
Actually,
just chop and go home.
Now that you mention it, Tuesday, Betty mentioned to me, come on, Teddy, step it up. Come on, man. You're on a live stream. There you go, bud.
There, he's got it.
He's back. So like I said, I played some poker with Betty, Craig, and Brandy. Betty said they played the morning tournament. They all like pretty much chopped it and went to the Hard Rock. There was a 4 o'clock one day. That's where I saw all of them in there. So they all went straight from the Kennel Club right down there.
And that did eliminate Leonardo.
Me, Betty, and Randy all got like 33, 35th place, 37th place. Actually, I think Randy got like 29th ahead of me. Or right behind me. I don't remember. Anyways, we all like were cashing out together. It was kind of funny.
I'm kind of scared to go down there and play a tournament with them.
Why? No fear,
Well, I
man.
critique their whole thing, and I know they're just aching for a chance to break down my play.
Yeah, you got to give them a chance. Give them a chance. I played a couple hands with Randy. He's a tough cookie. I only got the chance to jam on his. I jammed only a 3-bet jam on one time. Rocco.
With the K9 suited.
After Greg already opened, yeah, Greg's a big stack, so.
Disrespect for the Kennel Club's hand.
Right hard, like,
You know she's
How very dare you, sir.
oh, she's a nurse. So, yeah.
No, I'm a physical therapist.
Well, she's medical.
Well, she's medical.
So when she comes up with that medical term,
We are paying 15 spots today, Scott. And we have 22 remaining, so we're 7 from the money. We have 148 today.
drives people to
So 22 remain, 15 get paid.
Lord.
she therapizes people.
You're paying 15, huh?
I used to
Where are we going?
It's like Kyle just heard us. You saw that?
We're going to Sizzler?
Man, didn't I believe I just answered that question. 22 players remain.
Almost brought me Sunday night. If it wouldn't have been so late,
7 of them are going home with nothing for Christmas. 15 are getting paid.
Rachel's done. We're going there after this, all of us.
Oh, I want to go now. I mean, I can't afford to go, but I still want to go.
Kyle wanted to go with ace queen. This scenario's got me in trouble a lot, but Kyle's better than me.
Yes, Scott.
So,
We
yeah, he's got-
covered the guarantees. Yes, this tournament was 10K guaranteed. We got just over 14K in the prize pool today.
Wow. Kyle jams just shy of 20 bigs out of the
ace,
gun into the
queen,
entire
6s,
field.
9s.
Gary folds 6s, and Rocco's got a bit of a decision here.
It doesn't seem fair, does it?
I mean, the edge of the gun jam looks so strong here.
Oh, the chat delay? Yeah, I should have took that into account because I do notice
Chat delay?
that. Yeah,
Oh,
like when
where-
I chat when I'm watching the show at
That
home.
should be down here or something, right?
Yeah, they take it takes like a minute for you guys to respond to me. So, like as soon as I type it, the restreamer.
Where is
Because
where is the chat delay? I feel like I don't have that issue as often as you.
well, no, it's like 4 different platforms come into the restreamer. It's
yeah,
got to
that
go
makes
through.
sense.
Because if I'm on Twitch and I'm typing it up and they had the screen onto Twitch,
Just feel like
it
I
would
say,
be
hey, where is
instant.
everybody? And then now everybody woke up.
Right.
The chat is alive. Thank you for joining. Kyle's going to get one through here.
pocket sixes.
Like if I had YouTube chat up right now. I mean,
Last like
boom,
2 or 3
it
times I've
would've
had ace queen under the gun. I get like 3-bet from the button, 4-bet jammed on. Button has ace king. Big blind has pocket 10s.
Oh my God! If you had
Kyle gets pocket 9s to fold. This guy getting all the respect. Must be the shirt, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Got to respect the shirt.
when the back-to-back champs, I mean, and they put chips in, you're like, wow,
Good thing there's separation.
I must be behind that 8-ball.
It's one thing if I'm shoving and he's
Preseason open Sunday.
don't listen to me. I'm probably the
I wouldn't be as hyped if the Dolphins weren't the Dolphins. A lot of my friends are like, when's hockey start again? We're about done with football. We're eliminated already.
So
So
to a turnover
right.
memes are so
Plus
funny, dude.
on Thursday, I'm like, don't worry, hockey's back, sort of, preseason on Sunday.
Saul's taking my advice, min clicking. If there's a hand you want to play into the gun, you min click into the field and see what happens. And just like that, you have position.
Yeah, Kyle's 12K into this. I can't see him folding.
You're going to hop in. We're going 3 ways.
right. That's right.
And flippity flop.
7 on the flop.
Wow.
2 pair for Greg.
Greg.
Kyle's got a bottom end of the gutter. We can see a little collision here with Greg and Sauce. Sauce does have backdoor flush draw as well. Gary's going to make a healthy bet here. What is that, 26-ish?
Yeah, I can't
Looks
see
like.
Kyle chasing a gutter here.
No. Kyle's snap folding, obviously. He just did. He's even got a red beer can to match his Red Panther shirt. Sauce, not the flop he's looking for.
Mid pair with top
Definitely type of
kicker.
hand,
It's
definitely type of flop. 6, 7, 8, small blind defend range for sure. That's small blind defend range all day. That type of flop.
With all the different kinds of tournaments we have, I just have to say our player field is definitely the friendliest.
I love
Because they're showing their
love our
cards after the
community.
flop. Right. It's like everybody's friends
Well,
here.
they're friendliest. I've played. I can't tell you how many hours of poker I've played on a table of a bunch of boring, like quiet people. So our tables are always lively. There's a lot of witty banter. Our community is great.
Nobody shows me anything when I play. But the tables pick up on that. They show each other like, oh, and this is what I had. And I'm like, you showed him, but you didn't show me? You know, when I'm in the hand, he's
I
all
only
like,
do that if I need street
well,
cred.
no. He said to me, you ain't showed a hand yet. So no, we don't show you. And I'm like,
Interesting.
okay, fair.
That seems fair.
I'm like, they're watching, so
Rocco
they're
with
observing. I don't
fives.
show what I have, and they're like, well, you don't get no cards neither.
Rocco sizing up to 20K, a little over 3 big blinds. It's hard to defend against that sizing. Also, nobody's got a hand, so.
I was going to say, the fives are a monster compared to those other hands. Got to have something to call with, at least a little bit. And here's our payouts for our top 9. We also have 2 other payouts that are grouped. 13th through 15th will pay $250, and 10th through 12th will pay $303. The other payouts you see before you. 21 players now.
Well, you're in anyway, so put your big blind out. Because you're going to be ace queen right now.
Queen 4. I was so glad it was. Yeah, if I had ace queen, I had against you or your sevens, I would have got you. Queen came.
All right, I hope you get ace queen right now. You don't have to make a decision.
Hey, so what happened? It was queen 4.
And what do we got here? Betty folded a suited Nintendo. Kyle with ace jack o' diamonds. Those are fun.
This is a fun hand to raise on the button with, especially when it's folded to you. You gotta just jam it. What does he got? Yeah, he's got less than 20 bigs. I like this jam here. Just you got the best hand, most likely. Nobody can peel and take the pot away from you. Really, it's just attack Gary's big blind, who's getting short there. Every big blind you take away from the short stack makes it cheaper next time you get involved with them. $21 players remaining left. As we said, we're down to 15 for the money.
And this is a feature-to-final, so
playing for a top prize of $4,145. Betty under the gun with kings. Let's see what number she chooses.
did she even look?
13-ish. I like this number. It could be anything. It could be 5s, 10s, or kings, ace jack. Could be anything, but she's definitely the top of range. Jenny gonna look her up with 9-8 suited.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
no.
dun, dun, dun.
Oh no, poor Betty.
Oh, no.
Incoming 3-bet from Sauce on the button with aces.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I don't think Sauce has been here long enough for Betty to have like a keen, 3-betting range for this guy. But this is probably going to cost Betty all the chips.
That's at this point. If you're going to raise with kings,
Is there a
you're
world where
definitely
she-
not
I was
folding.
going to say, is there a world where she
that's
just flats? And no, we're all in aces versus kings.
Fight.
Brutal. Brutal.
All right, it's A's versus K's. Teddy almost forgot to box the cards, but he didn't. He caught it at the last
Finally,
second.
Teddy, good job, but he's awake now. Oh,
Ooh.
Betty's going to need running cards for
Running
help.
straight.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
one
wait
of
a
them.
minute, a jack.
There's no
Are you
way!
kidding me?
Oh my
wow. The jack to eliminate South.
There's no way that just happened.
Oh, that's the Action Palace, everybody. Runner for the Broadway.
Betty.
Betty wins.
with the backdoor suck out against top set of aces.
Brutality.
Wow. Look at how happy she just jumped out.
I
the
know.
seat.
She's just like
She's high-fiving
just the
people.
joy.
Wow. What a run out.
Bye, honey.
Wow, that is fucking
Unfortunately for Sauce, he's going to have a story to tell on his way home. He's going to be shaking his head on the way out there. How does this happen to me every single time? That's brutal, man. I'll tell you what.
No royal, but close enough.
That's just crazy.
Betty is the best. How did I know you were winning?
I did play some crazy hands of poker. I saw some crazy hands of poker. I watched Randy one-outer a guy on Tuesday.
When the tensions play,
Queens versus fives. Randy has pocket fives. River's a queen. They get all in on the queen on the turn. 5 on the flop, queen on the turn. They get it in. River 5. Randy. I'm like, I jumped on my seat. Randy, how did you do that? Because I watched Randy. Actually, I watched Randy Cooler Craig earlier in the day. Randy turned a set of 7s, and Craig Rivers 4s full of queens, and Randy was 7s full of queens. They get it all in. Randy's the king of being on the good side of the cooler.
according to my calculations.
Oh,
Craig under the gun.
There was almost no pain. That might tide me out over for like an hour. That run
It took
out.
us what, 2 hours? It took us an hour.
30 or 29 hands.
Took
to
us
get
about an
that.
hour and 15 minutes to get a cooler.
Scott says Sauce plays for the Jets, so it makes sense.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Aces versus Kings is a cooler in itself, but what a run out for Betty. Ace Queen flop, 10 turn Jack River. Ship it to Kings. King 5-5 on this flop. Nothing for nobody.
Says he does love him some sauce. So do I.
Man,
Can go for some barbecue right now.
if I was sauce, I'd be go drinking the sauce.
Yeah, that's a tough one to take. That's brutal. Or maybe it'll roll right off his back. He'll go downstairs, play some cash, and win it back. It could happen.
I almost feel bad for the guy.
Betty, you don't feel even the slightest bit bad for that run out.
She did
Don't
not feel bad.
even
She was
try it.
Ecstatic. High-fiving.
That's like that movie, A Christmas Story. Do you think Ralphie felt bad that he got the BB gun for Christmas, even with what happened to him? No, he's still over the moon. He got that Red Ryder carbon
You'll
action
shoot
200
your
shot
eye out.
air rifle. Scott says with the 4-outer. Oh no! It was more
Way
than
worse
that.
than that.
It was runner.
It was way worse than that.
Yeah, the
Well,
4-outer came after
it
the
was- but
turn. It
flop
got better, but
was runner. It needed to be perfect.
yeah,
I think she had less than 10% on the flop.
easily. Steffi says chilling on the sidelines. Well, Steffi, you're supposed to be working, so stop chilling, get to work.
Yeah, actually, she had 10% going. She had like 2% on the flop, and she had 10%
What?
on the turn.
More
going to the river.
shenanigans.
Ace King. Everybody
Ace-
folds, and Jenny looks at Ace King. That's why you don't even look.
Yeah,
Don't even look,
that's-
bro. If anybody folds to your big blind, you're gonna look down at aces and just be upset. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that does no good.
Don't even look.
We know. We just saw it.
I didn't want to say anything.
Just saw it.
Cobbman clicking under the gun.
Or queens. You could do that with queens, right?
Jenny's got a suited king. Greg has ace jack.
Scott's
Greg?
just gonna enjoy some pizza and
Greg
garlic
is-
knots. Oh, tell me it's from Mario's.
Greg is reaching for chips. What about 50K in that pot?
Yeah. Not that I'll rant and rave about
Little
Mario's
less-
pizza, but them garlic knots that he makes. Ooh.
Talking about Tomatoes Pizzeria?
No.
It's actually
no,
the
actually,
name of it, Mario's.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's over in Royal Palm.
They meant like Mario.
Yeah. The baker?
No.
No, that's what it's called, Mario
Yeah,
the baker.
Gotcha.
Like I said, pizza's, it's good. But them garlic
I mean,
knots,
I guess
though.
technically
Ooh,
Mario-
them garlic knots.
Now I want pizza, man.
Yeah. I'm going to show up in my Luigi outfit sometime, see if I can get the family discount.
Kyle's sliding down the leaderboard, but he's still got 20 bigs, still got a workable stack. He's got position on the big stack.
Oh, he goes, okay. From a joint and Boynton, okay. It just made me think.
Alfredo, I'm sauced. Aces versus Kings, very nice. Yeah, it was brutal beat, buddy. Brutal beat. Runner. We just commentated on that one.
Steffi, stop being a poser. It's Lake Worth. It's always been Lake Worth. I don't know. This whole Lake Worth beach thing is just stupid. They've got like 300 yards of beach. It's not Lake Worth Beach.
So it's Lake Worth sand?
No, it's just
patch
this little
sand?
teeny tiny bit of beach.
Patch of sand.
That has Lake Worth with Palm Beach on one side and South Palm on the other.
It's a patch of sand.
But it's a big town, and there's like 300 yards of beach for the whole town. It's not Lake Worth Beach. It's the dumbest thing they ever came up with.
It's all semantics.
All right, so Kyle gets 2 per.
Well, we have a blind versus blind hand. It's a limp pot, so Kyle can pretty much comfortably just min-click this and assume that the 9 is good. Very easy.
I thought about flatting and just seeing if an ace comes on the flop. Like I thought about flatting and just preserving my stack. And said, no, I want to see all.
Blinds are up now to 4-8, it seems.
4-8-8.
Gary has to put 16K into this pot. He's got like 30K behind, unfortunately.
Why does everybody hate the Kennel Club hand?
Jenny going to flat, late position, queen jack off. I think every time Jenny flats, Greg considers his options because he does know that Jenny's flatting and folding a lot, and it's very exploitable.
Yeah, it's...
And Greg is picking up on that, and he has noticed, and he's going for it.
With 4 players to act behind her,
Ooh,
I mean,
Gary
Jenny has to know that she can get popped, so why limp if you're not willing to go off?
Yeah. I think, like I said, I think even a small raise is better than limping. You know, you can represent more hands. Wow, Jenny's considering limp flatting this all. Oh, I guess you can set. The price has been set by Gary's all in.
The boss is in the chat. What up, Ted? Who's Ted? I'm not Ted.
Ted's the dealer.
Oh, Ted.
Or maybe somebody in the chat that we're not
Well,
aware
he can't
of,
see the chat.
Oh, yeah, all the chat is YouTube.
No, Ted can't see the chat.
He's talking to the back of Ted's head, obviously.
Okay.
So now, Greg is forced to flip over a hand that he was exploiting.
Ooh.
Come on, Ted. There you go, bud. Wake up, buddy. Is he going to remember like one of these times or what?
Well, the boss is in the chat now, so now I remember.
9 or 7. There's a 7.
There's a 7.
Wow.
And Gary eliminated.
Greg makes a move and gets there on the river.
He's got moves like Jagger.
Greg said, I try to make everybody fold.
Both of them are going to be blind. Both of the people are
One, two, three, four. We have 5 players here. We definitely need to balance, but I hear the table's breaking. That means we're down to 2 tables.
18.
We're down to 18 here. We're going to have to take a minute here. We got to wait until these folk join us.
I hate waiting. Not the movie. The movie was exceptional. Waiting, Justin Long, Ryan Reynolds.
Yes, I know the server movie. I get the reference. Thank you. It's a young Ryan Reynolds and a young Justin Long.
Because I was a waiter for a few years in college, and my wife asked me, "Well, how accurate is that movie?" I'm like, "You do not want to know."
It's 1,000% accurate.
Yeah, I'm like, I could. I said
a little exaggerated, but no scenarios, dude. Trust me, I've worked in the restaurant business, and yes, these things happen.
Kind of the Disney version.
I've seen food get dropped on the floor and picked up and put back onto the plate. I'm not going to say where.
Yeah, no, I ain't saying nothing.
Diners beware. Pizza. Oh, my God, I'm getting hungry, bro. Stop it.
Okay, now I'm not hungry.
Olives
Keep
and
your
onions,
olives and
bro.
onions,
What?
man.
Nah, bro. Give me some meat lovers,
Meat
bro.
lover. I'm a
Give me
carnivore.
some sausage pepperoni. Let's go. Sausage pepperoni.
Chicago special from Luminaldi's. Could go for that right now. I got to go clear to Chicago to get it. Or Milwaukee. They opened up a shop up in Milwaukee.
I'm not going to Milwaukee just for some pizza, bro.
Well, no, but whenever I visit family up there, I said, yeah, we're going to Lou's.
That makes more sense.
And we're definitely getting some Lou's while I'm in town. It's like that thick, bro. But it's a thin crust. It's like meat, cheese, meat, sauce, cheese, meat, sauce, cheese.
That's like the Scooby-Doo sandwich, bro.
Yeah, it's like stacked. Like one medium pizza. They're like, for all of us for dinner? I said, yeah, but it's like thick, bro. It's like a cake.
Is that Chad? What's his name? Is that Rich? Can't remember. No, Teddy, you're wrong. Oh, I guess they can come to the small and the big. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, but technically the small blind was the player. This was in seat 1 was a small blind, but then again, Rocco hasn't paid the big blind yet. So it could go either way.
This works. This works.
I think this is kind of tournament discretion here.
I was gonna say let the tournament director do his thing.
Tournament discretion,
or her thing. I don't know who's running the tournament right now. I know it's not Emily because I was walking with her on my way up here, and she's somebody called out. I'm out of here.
Wait, what? No, is that right? No, the button was in seat. Oh no, the button was on Kyle.
Yeah, it was on Kyle.
Are we on the bubble yet?
So that means that it could have been small big over here then with the new players.
Miss deal. We'll get it figured out.
Teddy, wake up, man. What is this?
Well, you can't listen to the players like ever. So I'm sure the radio went off from our production crew. Be like, whoa, the button's over here, small blind here, big blind there.
Well, I think if the button was here, and then he skipped this player. I'm like, wait, you can. This player could have came in on the button. Yeah. You can come in on the button.
Scott's like, more slices for me, none for you.
Kyle was like, wait, I'm the button.
I'm real hungry, and that's a little evil, Scott. I don't mind saying.
Rocco got actually like 2 extra free hands of non-paying blinds there. All right, anyways, we're back in action. Final 2 tables.
Hey, boss, if you're still in the
players.
chat, that's an idea. Like one of the things, like for the new building. Let's craft services. We get a pizza joint to sponsor the stream, and we'll get some pizza. Yeah.
If put a pizza machine, bro. I'll throw some dough in there. Chad under the gun, making it 3 bigs with 10-9 off. It's not very Chad-like. Greg with 8-4 off. Is this right? What am I witnessing right now? Or is it possible that the graphics are from the last hand from the misdeal? I wonder if that's what happened. Because honestly, these hands don't even make sense.
It's a me study.
These hands don't even make sense. I think our graphics are not accounting for the... Yeah, that is rich.
Yeah.
They're not accounting for the misdeal. I don't know, actually. This is interesting. Let's see what happens here. I have a feeling if these hands get turned up, they're not going to be 10-9 and 8-4.
4-4-8. Just for the lulls. Well, I got 1-4.
I just bet on the fact that those are not the hands that we're witnessing.
A 4 and a
Let's
10
see.
though. We'll see.
Chad jamming.
He loves that 10. Why wouldn't he?
Because he probably has ace jack.
Joe C with 0 big blinds. That's interesting.
Is there a way to have .01? Where is Joe C? Who has no bigs? Or maybe they...
Joe C.
Yeah, no, his...
And the Pussycats.
Oh, because it says he has 177
Right.
as opposed to 177K.
K. Yeah, I was going to say, that's a bit of a
there's
typo.
no way that just happened. It used to be 15 minutes until Moneymaker Tour attorney Burns told us we should be doing 30s. And they required 30s on all of their live streams, and then we just said, all right, we'll do that from now on. Why not? Tens on the button with King Jack.
Awesome
offsuit.
shirt, Kyle, but get off your phone. I don't think he can hear me through time.
He cannot hear you. Nor does he care. I'm like dying of thirst over here.
Go get a drink.
Ace Queen 9, all clubs. You want?
Yeah, that's fine. All right, 5 on the turn. Gives Chad the lead, actually. A lot of outs and a 4 on the river. Nobody hits anything. Chad's 5 is good. Scott says, tell Betty I said don't bluff off and stay patient. She will know who is coaching her. And Chad takes that down with a 5. You're her conscience, Scott? Scott says I am her conscience. Comes another one of our fabulous dealers near the streaming table. I don't know what they call him nowadays. He used to be the candy man. Every Friday night there'd be big, huge things of candy. Card Sense says, what does 15th pay? It's actually a shared kind of bracket. 13th through 15th pays 250. 10th through 12th pays 303. And nobody calls Kyle's all in. So on to the next hand.
Was it trying to like stop because the rain was hitting you or something?
Scott says that she can buy the pizza before she leaves when she wins. Sounds good, Scott, but I mean, I like pizza, but pizza down here in Florida, I'll always stick up for Florida. But our pizza is kind of weak. Card Sense says first place. First place for this tournament pays $4,145. Payouts for the top 9 will pop up every here and there on our graphics, so stay tuned. You can get all the payout information. I just gave out that 10th through 15th because we're not going to see that at the final table. Only the top 9 are programmed into the table graphics.
Mad Max Thunderdome. That's all I can think of. Mad Max Thunderdome. There we go. That's all I can
Yeah, the about 14,000 in the prize pool today, and 4,100, and then second is 2561. Scott says he's from New York, so there are a few good ones. Yeah, but you can find a New York pizza joint down here like every 50 feet. I mean, you got to hunt for a Chicago-style deep dish joint. I only know of like 3 in the entire Palm Beach County area.
Well, if it's not charging because it's up to it, or it just sits there. Not all day.
Kyle with ace-10. Kyle's been getting some hands last couple of rounds. Thank y'all.
Rich gonna jam it.
All in with the 5s.
sale. I have a generator.
This is really a spot where you're really praying you're flipping, but
I have a generator in my house. Never used
I feel like the likeliness that Rich has an ace, king, ace, queen time, he's going to show the fives. Like, all right, would have been a flip, but what Rich has 100K, he can't flip for that amount. Even if you knew it was a flip, I'd probably still fold.
King against that hand, right? It's like having ace king against that hand.
I live at the top of Jupiter Island, and my electricity comes off the island, so they are never out.
And that's it for Teddy. The table has had enough of his shenanigans.
Yeah, me too.
And here comes Patrick with his beard of justice.
You are never out because that is trip out first. You got Greg.
Makes me wonder where Ann in Florida is. She's a regular in the chat. She thinks Patrick's beard is like perfect.
I haven't seen Ann in a while,
Yeah.
actually. I hope she's okay.
Yeah. Well, when I was growing my playoff beard this past spring, it got to like where it's like the
Playoff
same
beard.
same length as Patrick's, and she's like, "Good, just keep it like that. Don't let it grow anymore." I'm like, "It's a playoff beard. You're not allowed to trim or shave it ever. That's the tradition." She's like, "Yeah, but last year you looked like a freaking lumberjack," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, we got to the finals. I'm supposed to look like a lumberjack."
Oh, yeah, that's okay. But that's a backpack right there.
Scott says, "No shame, no member."
I had to do that.
I can't remember. I swear, the adrenaline pumping through my veins from that win is like still there. I know. I don't.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
even
tough.
have to drink to have that.
That was mine.
Yeah, man, she's been going home.
21.
My age.
21, Jenny says my age.
Yeah, they fixed that typo, 177K, because I'm like, 177 chips.
0.00 big blinds.
I mean, we still have the green chips, so you could have 175,
Do
just
we?
not 177.
I mean, the 25 units?
Yeah.
Wow, I haven't seen those in a long time. Nobody uses those anymore.
I mean, they're
Just-
back. They're back there in the back.
Yeah. I remember back in the days where everybody had to ante up a quarter.
Yep.
Arguing with people, I put my ante in. Bro, that's all those days are long gone.
Yes.
Thank the
Whoever
gods.
invented Big Blind Ante, dealers
I
all
think it was
over the
Matt
world.
Savage, Matt Savage and the Tournament Directors
Thank you.
Association. Yes.
We appreciate
thank
you.
those guys. Thank you, TDA.
Because it got to the point where I wouldn't even bring in the antes. I would just wait until there's one ante in front of every player. Then I'd gather it in.
I would do half a table. Like it used to be 10-handed, you know. If all five on
Right.
this side had it, I would just scoop this
Okay.
five and be like, come on, guys. These guys are
I'm just
come on,
pointing
these
at
guys
the
are way
empty
ahead of-
spaces. I'm
Yeah,
like waiting
yeah.
on you. I put
Who's
it in.
missing?
I'm
Who's-
like, really? Where
who's
is
missing?
it?
Who's I mean, I still
Where's
do.
that?
I still do that in the 7-card game. Who's missing? Who's missing? Who's missing?
All right, action around to Rocco with his 83 diamonds. Yeah, you throw that away.
Betty button, Jack 10, race. Queen high board for Greg, who takes the lead. Wow, with the club draw. Greg flops up. Kind of a monster here. Top pair with clubs. I mean, any bet I think is going to take this hand down. Nobody's got anything else to proceed with.
Greg, with his top pair and his flush draw, says, "Get out my pop." Kyle already had his ante out as soon as Greg bet. It's like, this hand's over.
Quiet over here.
I know.
What's going on?
More excitement. No excitement.
I know it was. I'm still like I feel like I just had a seizure or something coming out.
Coming around.
No, thank God I just. I mean, yes, I know. I was like, couldn't believe it.
20,000.
Kyle looking to defend that big blind with 5-3.
He's just getting a good price to peel here. 10-7 deuce.
What is ease?
Nothing for nobody.
First player to bet wins. And it's looking like it's going to be Greg.
25,000.
Greg just take advantage of his chip stack, the fact that he gets to act first, and the fact that that board is really ugly. Putting tens on exactly this type of hand, just two high cards that
right.
missed. Tens looks like he's going to peel. He's got some backdoor draws.
All right, he's like, you
Two
will not be
overs.
bullying me, good sir.
Tens got some two overs, backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draws. See what develops on the turn here. As Tins peels with the ace high and banks an ace, although it does
Uh-oh,
get Greg
yeah,
the nut. Flush draw. See
Always
how
a
Greg
catch.
proceeds. Yeah, I was going to say he could make like a block bet.
And all in and a call.
Wow.
Fight.
Wait, he's got better than King 5. What does he have? He has King Jack of Hearts.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's
Greg,
better.
Greg has the absolute stones.
It
And just
matters.
demolished. Wow.
It matters little.
Shove, snap call. Greg played it actually pretty perfectly. Wow.
Yeah.
Good job there, Greg. Got maximum value. All the chips.
All
What a-
all your chips are belong to Greg.
What an action turn card. I mean, it was the ace of hearts.
Fantastic.
Tins thought he was good and defended his was trying to defend his hand.
Was very not good.
What's the opposite of good? That's what Tins was.
He was the 1976 Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
He don't want to pay the level.
Yeah, he never pays.
What?
But he also won't shop.
He won't show up.
I know.
I
don't mind about that.
He's like, it's $130 tournament.
I don't mind no chopping. No problem.
I mean, you're going to be fine, Greg. You're going to be fine. You're going to smoke a cigarette.
No chop, I'm fine.
It's the basic.
Playing the ball. Oh, well, no money ain't gonna make it.
What's the point?
What's the going on?
His point is, it does, the money doesn't mean anything.
It's 100.
I can't hear. Hold on.
Check.
Say it again. I don't know.
And we're back.
Should we go to commercial break?
Well, I did. I had to deal with some shorty coworker shenanigans real quick. So it looks like we're down to 16 players. All right, yeah, that wall of chips was getting a little intimidating. We need to color some of that up.
I actually hate when I have a mountain of chips and then it's like the color up break and then like you come back and like they took 100K.
You got like 2 barrels. You
red
had like
trips.
20 when you left.
You come back and like you have like 4 25K chips when you had like a mountain of.
And they got a head start on the pink chips because you just had so many.
I actually love I love the oversized like big chips. You know what I mean? We don't have those here. I wish we did. We have plaques. We have cash game plaques. Did you even know that? Because I've only seen those once. Yeah, I've seen those once.
Yeah, I've seen them one time.
In the 3 years I've been here, I've seen them. There's only one game that plays that big. I don't know if it was a 25K or 100K plaque. We have something like that.
And I could tell I didn't belong, too, because when I went back there for that game, the players all said, the hell is he doing here?
Talking to you?
Yeah.
The hell
They're like, he knows.
Rich, you've got a red right there.
Like, it's still poker, just with like 4 or 5 zeros behind it, more than our usual games. You don't have to tell me, Miss Jen. I was there.
Does he want to have a private conversation with his wife?
That's the only problem. That's the problem.
All of the tea is being spilled here at the feature table.
Humbug.
He doesn't listen to me for sure.
This is a gambling establishment.
Yeah.
People play much looser when they know they're in the money.
Sure.
So is that a good?
But if you have a stack, you don't want that. But if you have a big stack, you don't want that.
Now we're like,
$10?
No, but if you have a big stack, you can make a lot of chips because everyone's full inside.
Right. You can. That's what Chad's point is.
For as long as the bubble lasts.
change it.
Well, then,
The bubble could last 2 hours sometimes. I've seen it.
Yeah, so have I.
I saw a guy raise 10 hands in a row in the bubble, and nobody defended again. Like, the table was so tight, and I was short and couldn't pick up a
It's
hand. But, like, that's what you're supposed to do as a chip stack.
Is it whether I take you in a big hand or
Joe's over there saying, well, how can they let? Bro, I mean, that's the whole point, is that you got to capitalize and maximize
Right.
when you got it.
you can either keep dodging those big bets in the big stack, or you can challenge him. Fight,
But that's the problem. The problem with challenging. Oh, Rich found a hand. We got a big confrontation here. Ace King versus Queen is a big confrontation.
Because
So
when a big
anyways,
stack is bullying you like that, I'm like, well, you can either stand up to him or
the problem is
death
that's
by
the whole
1,000
thing.
cuts.
The whole thing is, you stand up. He's the big stack. That
Right.
you're at risk anytime you put the chips in against him. So you better have the goods. And even if you do, he can still suck out.
Yep.
A lot of people just. There are a lot of people who just won't play hands on the bubble. You
Right,
know,
and the blinds will slowly eat them.
And if the big stack recognizes that, then yeah, he has a good chance of picking up a lot of blinds.
So
big flip here. Let's see
Rich
what
is at
happens.
risk. He needs to hit something.
Queens are still good for Joe.
Ooh,
4 outs for Rich.
10?
No.
No. Okay.
Brick City for Rich.
I guess we can't expect runner straight when he's already behind more than once, because we got it earlier.
oh, that's it. You were here, weren't you?
Bingo, bango.
I think now we're down to 15.
Rich is down. So we're on the bubble, or
No, we should be at.
Oh, we should be at the
that,
bubble.
That should have been the bubble right there.
Yeah,
If
but
it's 8 and 8,
we weren't playing hand for hand, were we?
I'm just saying. But there's 7 seats now, and if there was
No,
8
I know,
on the other
but
one,
you know how our graphics may not 100% be correct all the time. Makes me wonder if
if it's
16
still
now.
a full table.
But then they haven't made the announcement for hand for hand. We haven't paid hand for hand, and we haven't stopped for hand for hand. So
I like that you got the
To quote the wisdom of Tim Allen.
Jenny.
8K against sixes.
Easy.
Here's some fire.
Easy all in. She's got 50K. She's been having a bad couple of orbits.
Greg, who's got her like 14 to 1.
She said we're in the money, doesn't matter. So maybe they just automatically
Yeah.
pay the bubble and we missed it. Is that possible?
And they could have come to an agreement to pay the bubble.
Right.
And we just,
usually
we just
hear
didn't
that
hear
table
that.
talk. It's possible we missed it. Greg's in a flat here with a big stack of chips and pocket pair. Kyle's getting short. He might want to. I mean, this is a bad spot. I feel like all in a call in front of you.
He's got 51
Pure gamble. Yeah,
somewhere
there
in
you
that
go.
area.
He's too smart for that.
What you got, baby boy? What you got?
Yeah.
Never had, but I've got some biggies.
She said, I got some biggies.
All right, AK versus sixes. Typically, the math looks closer, so there must be some dead aces and dead kings.
It counts for some folds. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I think one of the sixes or one of the aces or kings got folded anyways. Pretty safe flop for sixes.
An ace and a king are down. Jen's got to
Pretty
catch
safe
one,
run
and
out.
that's not it.
I'll tell you what, Greg is just running really pure right
And
now.
it looks like Miss Jennifer is eliminated in 15th place. Them be fighting words right there. And then yeah, down to 14, possibly 13. 6 and 7, I'm willing to bet.
Any diamonds?
It's hard to call because you know
Oh, yeah, Kyle would have actually doubled. I think there was a 9 up there.
What are the odds I'm going to pick up a better hand? I get 3 to 1. Like,
All right, so the next few players eliminated because 13th through 15th pays the same amount of money, $250.
So there's no pay jump until what, 12, you said?
12, yes. At 12, it jumps to 303, and then it will jump again when we get to final table.
Pay jumps. I think we're waiting for a balance.
And then,
Because if we're six-handed here, there's 8-handed over there. And
right, so it might be still 14 players because if it's 7 and 7.
Oh, deal one hand and then you'll get a new player in the big blind, I think is what he's
Okay.
saying.
It doesn't affect the blinds.
next hand we wait.
Right. Get a smoke. Take a cigarette.
He is. He's smoking the competition. Looking at that chip stack. Good day for him thus far. That was good, but next time try to project more with the diaphragm. That's how you really get the
I
volume.
was trying to hold it down, actually. Like, I didn't want the microphone to pick it up. Rocco's jamming here with King Jack on the button. I like it. You're short. Yeah, he's got, what, 6? What is that, 6, 8? 8 bigs? No, he's, what are the blinds? 4, 8? Yeah, he's got 6 big blinds, 6, 8, 48. 6 big blinds. Joe has a mountain of chips now. He's got 250K. What is it? Oh, he's got 300K. Wow. He might have.
Betty's like, yeah, nah.
We have a new eccentric player taking up Jenny's seat here. You got a 400K stack, it looks like. 3 barrels are red.
That daddy's got company.
Wow, okay, and suddenly there was competition for the chip lead.
What'd she say? Suddenly Betty has company?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, if he's got 400K, Greg's still sitting pretty with like 6 or 650. Blinds are 510 now. First hand of 510.
5, 10, 10, 25K in orbit. So if you're a little short on this table, time to make a move is pretty soon.
Oh, Stephanie, tell the new guy to put his chips on the box.
I think putting the cards in the box might be more effective.
Well, nobody told him. I hate that noise. I always think it's my phone.
Steph, you're right there. Tell him.
Oh, it's on the TV. Talking about some of these dealers don't even like pay attention to that. Hey, man, put your cards in the box. I see very
Some of the
few.
dealers pitch at the box.
As you should.
I
It's a
always
good way
try
to let
to.
the, I try to pitch. I would, well, when I did pitch in that, I would pitch to the box because that way they know that that's their box. What are we doing, Steph? What are we doing? Manhandling this man's chips? Or should you give him a color?
Those chips will never be yours, no matter how hard you try. Okay, he kind of nudged them towards Betty, but no, wrong, bad. Card's still not in the box.
I haven't seen him yet. Chad's been quiet.
No.
Not yet. Not once. Chad's going to open.
No, still no.
Patrick, tell him. Tell him.
Tell him.
Put the cards on the box.
Ooh, Chad's got ladies.
So, yeah, this is more Chad-like. Like I said that one time when it said he had like 10-9 offsuit, I'm like, no, that's not Chad-like. This hand is more Chad-like. What's in the box?
Not the cards. Couldn't tell you what is, but I know it ain't.
You understand the reference?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank
That
God.
movie.
That movie? Name
7.
it. There you go. You nailed it. All right.
I had to think about it for a
feel
minute.
like
I said, I know this movie.
We always do get each other's. Well,
Yeah.
most of the time.
Blue Frog
movie
says,
references.
in the house. Patrick.
Pitch to the box.
He's pitching to all the
I
other
know.
boxes.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's nailing them,
Pitch
too.
to every box except for the one that we need, bro.
Crazy accurate
Why?
on all of his pitches.
Why?
And doesn't
Tell
pitch him
him.
into seat 5.
Look at him. He hasn't. Look at him.
And
Tell
look at
him.
him. See him up
Wake
there?
up, Patrick.
See him up there in the break area mocking us right now?
I said there's very few dealers who actually like pay attention to that. Like, dude, you're not putting your cards in the box. But there's only like 1 or 2 dealers I can think of that do that. Everybody else is asleep. I was yelling at Stephanie on the TV screen. Like, Stephanie's right there. She should be watching.
Tell Joaquin to put his cards in the box, Mike.
Who? I mean, this is half an hour ago. You don't think
Yeah, I
somebody
know.
told him? Yep.
Well, that's why I'm telling him when he
I
goes
would
back
imagine
in.
whoever's in the
next
booth
time.
should be like, hey, by the way, this guy hasn't put his cards in the box not once. I would hope Jordan's back there saying something. Wake up, crew. Everybody's asleep today.
Yeah, but Steph is running the floor.
Steph is usually aware of things. She didn't.
Yeah, but
bother.
players would rather receive correction from Steph because, you know, Scott says Luigi is being annoying. I'm like, hey, that hat ain't green. Luigi wears a green hat. He does have a sweet Mario mustache, though.
The hat.
Yeah, but it's not
Remains
green,
the
though.
hat.
It
No,
needs,
it's-
it
well,
needs to be
it's a
green.
It's Peaky Blinders. It's got the Peaky Blinders feel to it.
Yeah, he doesn't hear that. That's terrible.
Want to take bets on how long it takes for somebody to tell him?
I just wanted to find out what happened. I guess
I want to tell him right now, but except it's like half an hour
It's
after
way
the fact.
too late now, yeah. Buddy. The box. How do you not notice everybody else is doing it? Everybody else is doing it.
Okay, Patrick pitched one card
He
to the
pitched
box
one
that
card
time.
to the box.
He
All right, we're
pitched the
getting
other
better.
one like a foot the other way.
Somebody get him! This is so tilting to watch. It's so tilting to watch. I just want to. Somebody.
You can't. What are you, Deadpool?
I feel like-
You're
I
going to
feel
break
like-
the fourth wall and reach into the damn, put him in the box?
I feel like even a player like Betty, I've seen her be like, "Oh, you got to use the box." Like nobody's noticed yet.
basically I opened kings under the gun. I got 3 bets me.
Scott's like Gorilla Smash.
I had 2 pockets kings.
There you go. Kyle likes
I think
this
Patrick should
situation
go
better.
tell him like right now.
I like
Just be
the
like, hey, by the way,
You talk about you. The new guy, when he sat down, the guy with the Peaky Blinders hat, he sat down and for like 5 hands. He hasn't put his cards in the box. Not even trying to. Like not once. For the first like 5 hands of him sitting there. He looks at him and he sits there, and the box is here. And either you or Seven should be like, yo, by the way, that's your box. You got to use the box.
Well,
Yeah, we know, bud. We know, bro.
speaking of which,
So
we
Kyle
got her
finds a
all
better
in.
spot. The last spot with Ace-9 was a 3-way, and, you know, it's hard to win with Ace-9 3 ways, but Kyle found a nice little isolated spot against the chip leader, which is a little scary, but he's slightly ahead in a 2-to-1 flip. Good luck, Mr. Lazaro.
Meet me
Wow,
at the club.
what a
It's going
sweaty
down.
flop.
Turn car. Oh,
What a
diamond,
sweaty
though.
flop.
Another
Nice
diamond.
clean
Runner,
for
runner,
Kyle.
diamond. Kyle doubles up.
Kyle with the double. Wow, what a sweaty flop, dude. Overcard, straight
Wow.
draw, flush draw
I mean-
for Greg.
I'm sweating. I mean, I wasn't even in the hand.
Well, it's because it's 90 degrees back here in this booth, man. When's the break? I need a bathroom break. It feels like it's been forever. It hasn't been 2 hours yet.
Nope.
I don't.
It's 5, 10, 10, and I think there's one more level before the break. I could be wrong on that.
Yeah, I don't remember when the break is, but I don't see any short stacks with that double up. Kyle now is not short. Chad's got 100 plus. Rocco. Oh, okay. Rocco's the short stack.
Yeah, Rocco's the shortest.
Joe under the gun with Ace King. Big raise. Oh, okay. About 3x. Not huge. I thought it was bigger. I thought he put in pile of red chips.
Yeah, I think somebody just told Joaquin.
Just now?
So
I missed it? Oh, okay.
Well, he was sitting in front of his chips, and his chips are between the two boxes. You know, so I can see how that could be confusing.
No,
so he kind of slid over a little bit.
You give
them
the speech when they sit down. Hey, by the way, you know, blah 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 blah.
Put your cards in the box for like a second. You don't have to keep
phones
them there.
on the rail. Put your cards in the box. Know to give him the speech. Maybe no habla español.
Okay. Yeah, he was legit angry. You guys can't see us in the booth right now, but
chat.
Even if I had the camera on, because he had been like out of shot,
you mean like
looking
me,
at the
'cause I
big
was
screen,
tilting?
because he's like, "Arr!"
Who, me?
Yeah, you were. See, now he's
I was
pitching him
like,
at the
bro.
box. Okay.
Yeah, okay, he figured it out. I was like,
okay.
dude, because I wanted to reach out and just
Right.
like slide.
He's
the
like
chips,
on
bro.
the screen,
I was
like he can affect
I
how
was
it-
clenching my fists and pointing like fiercely at the guy's cards in the box. Anyways, Kyle with the bear.
Yeah, it did help that Patrick pitched at the box for like the first time ever. He's been pitching at all the boxes
There
except
we
his.
go, bud.
That time he did.
Good job,
He just
Patrick.
kinda
Where he's at, he already
put
walked
him in
away.
there.
You don't care. He's on the
Yeah.
Yale list. Kyle's gonna bump it up.
With the Ducks.
Where's Steffi at? She loves to see
I
it.
hate this freaking
I know
hand.
you hate it.
Yeah.
I flopped a set of deuces
It's
yesterday.
not
Did not
good.
get paid.
It's not good.
No, but you can represent other hands, man,
I
and it's very
know.
easy to get it. You get 3-bet, you can just fold. If there's a price to set mine, go for it. If not, just fold, man. Like, this is the perfect time to steal some blinds. Look at this.
Scott asked how many hands was that. And I'm like 6 by my count.
It was
I could
at least
be
4
wrong.
or 5. I think it was at least 4 or 5.
I think 6 is the answer.
Betty's gonna get balanced. Yeah, Rocco's getting short. He's got like
Wow,
that's the problem with
that means we're down to 12.
Rocco's got like no fold equity, and I think Kyle would have loved to like take a slight. I think Kyle wouldn't mind taking a flip there with the deuces after you put a raise in, and Rocco has like 30 or 35. Like I think Kyle would be happy to flip in that spot. That's like really the only spot at the table that you want to flip with, the only person that you want to flip with. But yeah, he stole some blinds with deuces. Like I think he would have just folded.
They made our table 6-handed, so yeah, there we go.
6
They
and
just
6.
changed the graphics, so yeah, 6 and 6. So
There's
that's
a pay jump.
officially a pay jump. So all 3 of those players, we only saw one of them get eliminated, but the other 2,
Guaranteed
they have all received $250 for their efforts today. And the next 3 will receive $303. And then after that, every player eliminated is a paid jump.
$50 pay jump. I wonder what's going on. Did you work this morning? What's going on downstairs?
Yeah.
Was it dead?
Not really dead. It was a little slow to start, but by lunchtime it really picked up. Because, it's Friday.
Yeah.
Everybody's got the paychecks.
I don't know, man. I think
Get on down to the card room.
Last Friday, it was up-downs downstairs. On a Friday, it was up-downs.
Scott says coach needs to see her play. I'm like, well, if she survives the next 3 eliminations, she'll be back.
Who?
Scott. He says he's Betty's coach.
Oh, Betty. Okay.
But they took her to balance, so.
Oh,
you
he
must
can't watch
trust.
her
You must
play.
trust Grasshopper. Our students can only grow when we let them. When we let them out on their own. Cannot keep them in the dojo forever. All right, Joaquin with the 6s. See, now he's got a hand to play. Put your cards in the
We can
box.
see
Good
them.
things happen.
There
yeah.
we go. He's got a hand, and we can see him. He looks angry. Is he angry?
Nah,
Did somebody yell at him?
that's just the mustache. I mean, it looks like a frown, the way it's shaped.
I walked outside to get a drink. Betty goes, "Did you see the hand?" I'm like, "Which one?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, the Kings versus Aces." Yeah, Betty, you were standing up, high-fiving everybody.
Right. It's the guy didn't
was
even
so
leave the
happy.
playing
Yeah,
area
yeah.
yet. It's like, come a little decorum. Wait till he leaves first, then celebrate.
Thirst Trap Terry, my man, Mr. Mr. Thirst Trap in the mirror himself. Everybody knows about Terry. Oh my God.
I kind of wish I didn't. No, I'm just
Me
kidding.
too. No, I wish him the best, bro. Good for
Yeah.
him. That means it's my turn next.
Yeah.
Joe with pocket 8s on the button.
So she doesn't blow up Mattis house style. Yeah. I'd be more worried about a Helmuth blow up.
Betty? Betty with a blow up? Is that
Well,
impossible?
no, Scott says he's worried about a Mattis out blow up. I'm like, well,
From who?
Betty.
Oh, she
Like if she gets
has a tendency.
eliminated.
I've never seen her Mattis out blow up. Joe going to take it down pocket eights on the button.
Is it weird? That's like one of my biggest, like, life bucket list kind of thing at a poker table. It's not even to win a WSOP. I want to tilt Helmuth so that he loses his freaking brain.
I mean, I don't think that's a hard task, but
I want him to tell me what a lousy player I am. I know nothing about the game as I'm stacking his chips. That would just be so
That does
great.
sound like fun.
It does. It sounds like a lot of fun. And he'll be like, I get 17 bracelets. Like, well, I don't have any bracelets, but I got your chips, though.
Thank you. That does sound like fun, yeah. Tilting Helmuth. Doesn't sound hard, but it does sound fun. Chat of the gun with 10 or 11 bigs. The big problem with when you lose a hand under the gun, then you got to pay the blind. It's like a double whammy. Chad's going to try it. 25-ish. We're also, it's hard to find a better hand.
Scott says,
you're getting short.
Scott says, I knocked Phil Ivey out of a main event in 2010 on TV, so there's that.
Nice.
That's fun, but I always thought Ivey was kind of chill, you know?
Phil
Maybe I'm
Ivey?
wrong, yeah.
No, Ivy's the king of chill.
Yeah.
Ivy's king of the soul read, king of the soul stare. He'll stare through your soul. Heads up. Oh, king queen versus king queen. Okay, this is the first one to bet.
I don't know, my soul's not a nice place to stare. He might not like what he sees.
I have a dark void right where my soul should be. Phil Ivey got heads up last night in a Triton event, second place. PLO Hold'em mix. That was fun to watch. Not a lot of people are watching live streams at 6 in the morning because like it was in South Korea. It's on the other side of the world.
Blue
like
says
started at like midnight.
Is Betty still in? Yes,
she
they
is.
had to take her to balance. So she was on our table from the get-go, but no mo.
She's on the other table. She's still in it.
Yep.
We don't know what's happening.
If
but
she survives 3 more eliminations, she'll be back. So stay tuned. And Oak Tie jumping in. Who asked you? No, I'm kidding. Everybody likes Oak Tie. He's such a cheery guy.
Oak's texting us while grinding 1-2 right now.
Degenerate. The boss is in there. There's a bald head on a dealer he can respect.
That is one shiny bald head. So Rocco went all in under the gun, making a move because he's super short and taking king high
King,
as opposed
queen,
to
king 8.
He's taking the king queen or the king 8 king high instead of losing all your chips in the blinds.
Yep.
But unfortunately, Kyle picked up king queen and called him.
I mentioned that earlier.
3 outs for Rocco immediately, unless you get a club draw or a heart draw. He's got 2 live.
I'd rather go down.
Draws.
I'd rather go down in a big pot.
Yep.
Than get blinded out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rocco really needs an 8, and that ain't it.
King 9-9, ace for a chop.
Yeah,
Ace king or 9.
It.
Some chop opportunities. Diamond is really
that's
good for
not
Kyle.
And that's not it either.
Good run, Rocco. 12th place finisher. We're approaching the final table bubble here.
So that'll be 303 for Rocco. Big money, fabulous prizes. Teddy, bringing that button. There you go, buddy. I was like, can't leave that there. Well, I don't know how exactly it's going for Betty, but I can hear her on the mics
So
from
she's
the other
alive.
table,
She's
so
over
she's
there.
still around, obviously.
Yeah, she's around.
Can't tell if she's doing good or bad, but it's still there.
Kyle picking up some hands now.
Well, his hand can't improve. Chad
That's
and
not true.
Joaquin both.
Top
Well, I
could
mean,
come
if Kick
7, 8,
right.
Can't get quads, that's for sure. All right, Kylie's like, how many chips I got now? He needs a chip count before he puts in this 3-bet, I think. It's exactly what it looks like he's doing. How many chips I got? All right, I'm a 3-bet to 60. Yep, that's exactly what he did. Limp pot, blind versus blind. We haven't seen these two fight yet, blind versus blind. Check 9 hits a straight. Joaquin reaches for chips and Joe folds.
just immediately. So like,
that's not exciting, bro. I'd be disappointed on that one.
run away! Run away! Monty Python style. Oh, it's just a harmless little bunny, isn't it?
Joe taking advantage of his position. Greg's going to look him up. Greg's been quiet for a while. He hasn't really made a move or picked up a hand. Still sitting pretty. 10-3-3 misses everyone. Greg checked. Joe C-bet. Greg took a king high float here. It went check, check. King high is good. Let's see if Greg floated like to make a move here on the river. It's a very ugly board. This looks like the type of board that would hit the big line defend range, and that's exactly what he's trying to do. Good move there from, as I just mentioned, that Greg's been quiet, hasn't made a move in a while, hasn't caught a hand in a while. He knows how to accumulate chips without hands. Let's go, Greg. Interesting. Bucket list of stack Ivy.
Yep.
Nice. Did you find the perfect scenario? He just got crippled by queens? That's funny, dude. Chad gonna limp here with 10-9 suited. See, that's more Chad-like. Last time we saw him raise with 10-9 offsuit, like under the gun, that didn't make any sense. That's not very Chad-like. This is a short-handed table. Chad limps with 10-9 suited. It's even better than the regular offsuit. A lot of ugly cards going to this flop. Chad somehow has the best of it. Flops a flush.
What?
Check, check, bet, fold, fold, I'm guessing. Who's yelling?
Give you one guess. Says win a 40K pot and Norman Chad whines as Ivy walks out the door. Why would Norman Chad care?
Because Norman Chad Norman Chad has a tendency of rooting for Phil Ivey, yeah.
Well, you know.
Say things like, he's been whamboozled.
So much variance in this game, and if you're playing a tournament over 3 days, and I believe the WSOP main is, what, 6 days?
7.
I'm like, you're going to get rivered, you're going to get two-outered, all that stuff's going to happen to you. I don't care.
Favorite player, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why he's always Ivey's.
It doesn't matter how good you are.
Of course, you need a lot of skill and a lot of luck.
Yeah, and the bigger the field, the more luck you need.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, you can edge some of that. I mean, obviously, the better skilled you are, the less luck you'll need, but you ain't winning a tournament like that without luck. It's not possible. Great call from Norm, he says.
Norm's actually, we had him in the booth one time for a bar poker series, and really nice guy, actually.
I wasn't on that show, but I heard stories.
He's a nice guy.
And it was cool to call a tournament with him. Maybe next time.
We miss Betty. That's a problem.
Greg says we miss Betty. You can hear her yelling in the background.
And we lost them both. We lost both. Yeah. We knocked out the wrong people. And then they stole Betty from us.
You want to look into the future real quick?
Yes.
Just because I'm curious. Okay. Here's a limp pot. Blind versus blind.
Good solid poker. Good solid poker. We're not here to entertain. I'm not here to entertain.
And so far, Josie, with the answer to life, the universe, and everything,
42.
wins that one. They keep asking me, what was the question? I'm like, well, what did Joe play?
People of Earth. I bring tidings of beer and peanuts or something like that.
Not there yet. He's close. He's still got to get up the stairs and to the bathroom.
If I was button, I'd just leave.
It's gonna feel great though. Crisp stream.
All right, take it easy.
30,000.
Greg going for it. Queen 9 offsuit, but under the gun. Short-handed. Big stack in it. This is another thing that some people don't pick up on. When you're on the final table bubble, there is a bubble, and people kind of do tighten up. It's like at that point they want to get to the final table. Also, this hand, nobody had a hand, but taking advantage of scenarios where you know the table's tightened up is one of the key to success at tournament poker. Greg is now chipped up to over 700K. Joaquin has 360K. Chad's the short stack at the table. He's not super short. 12 bigs.
Supposedly that was his last tour. The Hard Rock is a great venue, man. It's not a bad seat in the house. It's very small. It's only like 6,000 seats. It's an auditorium section.
Originally, it was supposed to be a Friday show in July. I bought the tickets right
I've
away.
seen a lot of concerts because they really.
They sold out, and then they added the Saturday show. Sold out. He added a Sunday show. That sold out. And then he ends up moving
Nice.
Who are they talking about?
Wednesday.
Oh,
Oh,
Scott,
you're reading the thing.
when he
They're
got to
talking about going
day
to the-
6. I did not get to day 6. Probably because I didn't play, but I played the dealer event, which is a 2-day event, but I did not get to day 2.
Yeah, that's an interesting story, bro. Very cool. Very cool Vegas experience. It sounds like you had a great WSOP experience. Getting in top 200 is quite the feat.
Saw Billy Joel there too. Billy Joel.
Saw that.
Oh, you saw him? That was wild. Showing your age.
Joe's going to stab here with a6 suited.
Normally I would defend. I'm waiting for. I got a big decision.
He's gonna run the clock.
It's not, though.
5-3 suited.
Kyle says, it's the winner, though. I'm like,
I think
it's really not.
He's trying to say that if it wasn't for the fact that we're going on break, I would have might have played it. I would have might have. All right, well, we're going on 10-minute or 15-minute break, whatever it is. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
All right, please enjoy Handemonium, a newer feature here on our live stream. Highlighted hands from our recent events for your enjoyment. And, oh, I don't have the answer to that, Scott, off the top of my head. I can't find out, so stay tuned, and as soon as we get back, I'll have that information for you. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more of our feature-to-final table.
The put him a little 8K raise, no big
I was going to
deal.
say, he just yoinked his small blind and put it in his stack.
It was a good effort.
But everything's on camera, unfortunately for you, so put the blind back. Well, don't thank him yet. Let's see this flop first.
Well,
easy
game, Mark. Easy game. Trevor folds. Sal. Oh, wow. No shot. Did he really just flop top 2 and Mark's got top set?
Yeah.
That is grody. And look, Mark's still betting. I love it. I mean, you know, a lot of players want to check this here, but.
Not damn.
Wow.
I
think Sal's
this is filthy.
Sal's just definitely going all in here, no doubt. Look at Mark. Look at Mark. So gross. Poor Sal, basically drawn dead, right? Yeah, there's not enough queens to run out quads. No. Yeah, he's drawn dead. That is so gross. Look at Mark playing it so good with the possibility of trying to keep the other opponent in.
Calls. Happy birthday to Mark. It's disgusting and revolting, and I can't look away.
If anyone has ever heard the phrase cooler and you weren't really sure what it meant, that
textbook
that is
right
a cooler.
here.
That is a cooler.
I've actually been to more Brewer games than Marlin games.
Brewers are doing great right now.
Well, my mom lives
I know.
half a mile from the stadium.
But I'm saying, like, right now, the Brewers
Right.
are technically the best team in baseball.
Yeah,
they
they
have
got
the best record.
I mean, here I got to take the bright line, and
It's still fun, though.
and it's like a whole process. I just yell in the front door, "Mom, going to the game," and then I walk
Oh, no.
a quarter mile down the hill. And I
Is
just
this
go to
the
a game.
one, Ivani?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's not good. Oh, no. I don't want to see. I don't want to watch.
Flopping a set of
I don't want
ducks.
to watch. Oh, he bet
22
Vente
on the
dos.
twos.
Vente dos on the dos.
Giving up the game, betting 22 with his deuce.
Brian has a monster, too. Holy
I know,
smokes.
there's-
Straight draw, flush draw, and an over. Is it on the turn? Please don't tell me it's just on the turn. No bink. A 7 is gross, actually. No, 4 is gross. Obviously a spade. Oh, my God. This game's so stupid. Stupid game.
Ivani now trailing. Needs to pair the
Maybe he can
board.
get away from it.
Something tells me no.
So gross.
It's never a good sign when they ask. 34, John Van Beesbrook style.
Ivani almost just snap call, but this is. I mean, it definitely shrinks up at this point. You got to know that. I mean, obviously you don't have to know, but I mean, set's so strong. But then as soon as he goes all in on this card, it's just almost always a straight. Especially because he's out of the big blind. But then again, I mean, on the button, he has a wide range of hands he could have raised. Obviously, he has 8-5, so the range is big. But it's just, it's so tough to get away from deuces here.
This is why
And
I
you know,
always
even if
say-
you're wrong, I mean, you have a lot of outs. Yeah. The pain is real.
River card and
Damn.
ace.
GG's to your boy.
And Ivani eliminated, flopping a sets.
You know what's
Straight
crazy
draw,
is
flush draw.
I think Ivani could get away from the spade, but the red 4 is just, it's just brutal. No, I see that. I see you almost folded. It's funny because, like, initially you almost snap called and then you realize exactly what was happening, but I mean, you're also that's so tough. Wow, the run of big hands just continue.
Ace king suited, pocket nines. This is
And look,
ridiculous.
Vic just calling again. But listen, I mean, it's a good just call. If he raises here, Mark definitely ships, and then he probably has to fold 9. So there's a method to Vic's madness.
All right, so it's ace king suited against nines.
Can we get a 9 of hearts one time?
Let's see some fire.
That's a pretty good flop for 9s.
9-9 would have been better than 8-8.
Vic can't go away. Mark's got to know that his opponent has the overpair.
Turn card.
Whoa!
9.
Wild. That's some weird, wild stuff. Mark checks, and I guarantee you Vic bets right away.
Out the
Oh, he
trap.
checks.
Ooh.
Ace.
Ace or a king?
Oh,
No.
no blood.
No blood. We wanted blood. Value bet.
Wow, Mark's going to call with ace high.
Oh, Vic, party time. Excellent. Woo, 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 woo,
Wow,
woo.
Mark can't even call this. Mark's got to know that he just stepped into it.
Snapped. Oh.
Wow. Mark probably thinks he's up against quads.
It would not shock me. I mean, he's
Mark,
he's
come
got to
on.
put out
Mark,
more.
Mark, just fold. There's no shot. This
How
is
much
anything
to call?
but a full house.
20K.
Ever. It doesn't
Right.
matter. You
I
just
know, but-
save it. You just save it. You just save it. That is rough.
But at least they made the playoffs.
Didn't Skip learn from his predecessor?
Oh, I was. Oh. And Vic all in over the tippy
Jesus.
top.
Hello?
And Skip's like, what the flip happened?
Skip with the best hands.
Yeah. A-king, ace-9. Oh, now that he folded, a deuce is absolutely coming on flop.
100%, yeah.
You can.
Well, he said he was calling Mark, and I would not be
Right.
surprised if he was going to. Deuce.
And there it is.
It's,
There it is.
It's, of course, it's like clockwork.
When you fold, that's when it comes. King and a tray. 100% Vic was getting a deuce. That's hilarious. Look at him. He's stunned. He can't even speak. Now it gets interesting. River card. Well, it was
Blank.
not runner heart, which would have been sick.
This is just an all-in or just check, buddy.
Just gonna see. Can I buy this for 100K? Can Brian buy this pot for 100K?
Well, here's the thing. What's your opponent calling with on the flop? What's the float?
Yeah.
Could put him on 7-9 or Jack-9. Those are the only two hands you could really put him on. Maybe a flop set of deuces. It's a really good bet by Brian.
Might be the bet of the day.
It's the first time Scott's really had to make
Right, to
Make
think
a
about
decision,
it.
yeah.
He usually snap calls or
just
or
folds
just
it.
reacts.
So he knows right where he's at. But look at that flop. I mean, no straight draw, no flush draw,
Nothing.
and then your opponent just fires on the turn. He thinks 8-10, but it's either.
And we're back. Welcome back into our feature to final table of our Friday $130 buy-in 10K guarantee Hold'em tournament. Players are just back from break, and we're picking up the action right away. Yes, Scott. I got a hold of the tournament schedule. There are currently no Moneymaker Tour events scheduled for PBKC at this time, but their tour schedule is only released up through the middle of October, so stay tuned. I don't have anything more concrete to offer than that.
Haven't heard anything either.
But beyond mid-October, there's no information available.
Chad's got a bad time to have a good hand.
Ace, queen versus kings. And apparently, just before they went on break, they lost a player, so we're down to 10. If we lose one more,
we're on the pure final table bubble.
We will go to final.
Little help
Little
from Chad,
help,
ace or queen.
A little help.
Brick. And just
no,
like
not
that,
a
we're on the final
Chad.
table. Now we got to take another break.
We should take another break.
All right, we're gonna.
Well, it won't be as long. We're gonna stay with you here.
Yeah. I'm not saying we're taking a break. I'm saying the tournament itself.
The tournament's gonna take a break as we get the final table situated. Yeah. Get. Drew. Still got a lot of ice. You know, save the planet. All right, we come back from handemonium into a little handemonium. Kings versus ace queen, and now.
Can we just pick them, or do you guys deal to?
No, you high card for them. You don't pick them. No, that is not true. We do not let the players pick cards. We high card for it.
That's what I don't know.
It's all random anyway. Do we just pick our own?
Well, let's see how we're doing it.
Is that what we're doing? I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. It's all random to me. I don't care. But
It's still random.
if you want to do it, if you want to do it.
Tournament protocol says high card, not players pick a card. But whatever, tournament director has discretion. As long as it's random.
Oh, look at that. He doesn't move. It's fake. Here comes little Pippi. Nothing. Where are you going, Betty?
And by the sounds of that, it looks like Miss Betty's coming back.
How you make it down here?
Oh. All right. Seat 8 is going to seat 2.
Because I drew 2.
No.
It's only right. You draw 2, you go to 2.
I gave you all of it.
All right, and also that is the last of the group payouts. Chad, eliminated in 10th place, will be taking home 303, as will 11th and 12th. And from here on, everybody gets their own payouts. The next player eliminated will receive $374 for 9th place.
Jim has 110 in seat 7.
I am the danger.
I have 195. Betty has 195 in seat 9.
Yeah, Betty's back.
How much you got?
Everybody cheer.
I see Betty back. That looks like Bo.
Bo in seat 10 has 430.
Bo knows final tables.
Steve, how much you got?
Mike M in seat 445. What's this? 10987. Mike M in seat 7, 75,000. 820.
So, you double. Seat 4 for 445.
C5 on the book.
Stacked on the butt. Wonderful, wonderful.
Look at this. This is going to really. Steve is 445 in seat 4.
Button right? Button's in seat 5, is that right?
Seat 5.
Right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. Alright, boys. Real start. You guys ready?
Seat 8.
Oh, I'm ready.
And we're back. Final table action. Let's get it.
So welcome in, everybody. This is our final table
In case you're just joining up.
for today's $130 buy-in 10K guarantee tournament. $14K in the prize pool.
Dang near 15. Betty
And-
under the gun first. I'm going to bump it up. Go ahead.
Betty coming out firing, I was going to say.
Ah, yeah.
Would be nice to know what she has. Man, that is a cool shirt. Just saying. That Kyle's got.
You can't help yourself, huh? Kiss the ring.
Kiss the ring, haters. Yeah, when the replicas come out and I can get my second ring, I'm going to have it fitted to my middle finger.
Okay,
So
the
I'll
one you
have a
got was
special message for all the haters.
you had a replica from the first year.
Yeah.
Greg has ace king, and he's going to 3-bet Betty to basically put her all in. Yep.
Basically, I'm collecting them like infinity stones. Hopefully, we can win 6 cups. And I'll just have a big glove made. But all the.
All right, Michael Jordan. Oh, it's a flip here. Betty's got 10s and a decision.
That's why she came out firing. 10s are pretty solid to start.
Wow, she's going to let it go. She's going to show and let it go.
She's going to pull an Elsa and let it go.
I don't know. I'm waiting for them to die. So
Kyle said, Betty, what are you doing?
Yeah. Can't imagine Kyle folding in that spot with that
I
hand.
don't think Kyle would.
He's
no.
like, let's dance.
Do you really? Yeah. Of course you do.
I would have danced with 10s.
That's what I bet. If I did,
Nobody wants to be the first one to bust. That's definitely not in the first hand. You know, it's a tough spot, but
that's why you make
I think
and then if you get re-raised somewhere,
got to win
I mean,
flips.
you have jacks or kings or-
Best case you're
Good call. Good call, Betty Davis.
Super Adoptoid says, why do they always show what they're folding?
Matt did
Ya-
mention this before.
You
like,
got me. I have
yeah.
no idea.
Matt said this like not even an hour ago. He said, "Man, we have some of the friendliest players
I
because they show a
guess.
lot of cards." I think it's a lot of these guys play together a lot, and it's the old.
It offers 0
Good.
strategically.
Of course. It's not the best poker when you're letting your opponent know that they're playing correctly. You got to keep them guessing, man. So Super Adaptoid, yeah, me and Matt totally agree. Like people show too many cards in Palm Beach County Club, especially at the final table.
Stay here to live.
Especially on the live stream. It makes even less sense than it usually does because, I wonder if he was bluffing me or if I had him or whatever.
Yeah, you'll see it
Watch
later.
the replay.
So here Jim finds himself in a good spot on the second hand of the final table. Ace-king versus king-jack.
And
so far safe.
Nothing changes really.
Good shot added.
Ooh, 10 or jack now.
Brick
Nope, that's
City.
it.
Jim finds a double. He's now sitting on $250,000 chip units.
Okay, he was speaking rhetorically. I was going to say that's
rhetorically. No, but we agree with you. We're wondering what the heck.
He also says low-limit poker players are full of insecurity. Wow.
In my opinion, they always seek validation. They're making a correct fold. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong, bud.
Especially, I mean, when the player puts you on a hand, and they're correct, they make the correct read. I don't want you to feel good about your reading ability by showing you that you had the correct answer.
Right. You got to keep them guessing.
I want you to feel bad
or wonder.
Yeah.
You got to keep them guessing.
It's like, and it's not like I've never shown cards. I have very rarely, but I've never.
I do it with purpose.
I've never shown a correct read. That's never happened. Like, I might show the very occasional bluff if the table's, like, really loose so that next time they call me.
Show a bluff to get action later.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you show a hand to get credibility later when you would tend to bluff. Like, don't just do it just because you want to,
you hit your flush.
Look,
with like
right
ace something hearts, and I look down at ace jack of hearts. I'm like, he's never seen those cards ever. All right, king 7 versus queens. Nobody hits nothing. Good news for Steve.
Just defending his big blind, but Steve is definitely going to continue with the queens here. Super safe flop, 10-8-4 rainbow. Take it down. I misplayed jacks yesterday on a 10 high board. I should have just jammed it.
Everybody I know seems so scared of jacks. They're like, oh, geez, jacks, here we go.
I mean,
I do all right with them.
They're not the easiest hand to play, but like it's still a top 10 hand, especially pre-flop. The problem is people don't know what to do with it after the flop.
Yeah, and also with showing cards, like I said, what I do occasionally, never when the other player asks. Or he says, oh, I bet you were bluffing me. They're like, well, I'm like, I wasn't going to show them the bluff, but not now.
I was going to say my favorite is like when they all show the bluff, like they're just trying to get you to show.
Right.
And I just kind of like give them a smirk and smile, or
like, no, I had the nut straight. But thank you for thinking I'm bluffing. So the next time you call me.
Exactly. I love when the read is so far off. That's like, just makes me laugh. Mike here found a good spot with ace king. Greg might double up another shorty.
Well, this is really the only downside of being the chip leader. You want to knock people out. You want to speed things along.
Yeah.
But you might find yourself playing too many hands. One outer for Greg, and that ain't it. They both flop there.
And you really don't want to be doubling up a lot of short stacks.
Then you start getting into the whole passing chips around thing, and I don't know how you feel about it. I personally can't stand it.
Of course. You can't win it. You can't finish a tournament if you just keep passing chips around.
I mean, I mentioned that earlier, the Wednesday stream. I mean, it just kept going on and on, seven-handed. They just kept passing chips. And then they went all the way to, like, a late break, and it was going to be, like, 40, 80, 80.
Yeah.
And then they're like, what are we even doing here? We've been here since 11 o'clock this morning. Let's just chop it.
Well,
and then they did.
Still seven-handed at that point. It's like pure gambling. I can't imagine anybody having 20 bigs at that level.
Well, I think that's why they took the chop, because they didn't want to get eaten by the blinds.
Yeah.
And the winner be decided that way.
Yeah. Pure gamble at that point.
It's like just the all-in one, like, 15 hands in a row. It was like redonkulous. I said, somebody should have got sucked out by now. Somebody should have got sucked out like 12 hands ago.
guys. Clock.
Clock's frozen.
Hey, it's clock. Oh, clock.
It's not frozen.
Clock. Put it on.
The monitor program might be frozen. But the actual clock they have
Clock left.
up at the podium
Clock left.
Should be working.
Yeah. It's been almost 30 minutes.
There you go, showing cards.
Not that long.
Kyle showed a deuce and folded. That's okay.
Make everybody happy. Let it
Like he's last to act, he's big blind. He showed the deuce and just folded the other card. Didn't even show the other card.
Why we still going? The clock is still frozen. It's good. We'll play. Just play 10, 15 until the cows come. Yeah, we can go all the way. I mean, the reality is they skipped 6 levels anyway, so we might as well. That's right.
They skipped 6 levels. Wow.
Did we?
So we're 50, 100, 100?
Well, I don't know if we. Maybe he's talking about like I don't know if this tournament, like some tournaments that are quicker structure, like they'll skip levels like 612 and 816, stuff like that.
Oh, it's going. You gotta skip 10 minutes out of it. You can't let the whole thing in. You've been playing for more than 10 minutes. If you don't know how to do it, I don't want you to mess it up.
Steve Smack talking to tournament director is funny.
Remember when I said we have some of the friendliest players ever?
Yeah.
They're friendly to each other. They bust the
No,
employees' chops
yeah, but
on an
the
almost
thing-
constant basis.
The thing about us, and I know I do it, but like people that bust my chops, I have no problem busting their chops right back.
Right. Well, it depends. 'Cause some players don't like that. They'll go right to the floor and say, "Hey, you said this."
That doesn't bother me. No, but I don't. I'm not disrespectful when I do it.
Right.
I'm just a smart ass. There's a way to be clever, you know, and not take crap.
Honey, you see what I just did?
You don't want to know.
Oh, I know he wouldn't have folded that.
I know he wouldn't have folded that.
That doesn't make it wrong. Right, but
I opened 10s up the gun. Greg chipped leader, 3 bets.
A hand I believe Miss Betty should have played.
Everybody's trying to tell her she should have been in there, and I think
Right.
they're yelling. She tends to like yeah, her and Randy talk hands a lot. I think he's on her rail.
He's usually saying that.
Who's paying 100K for a buy-in? Super Adaptoid. Show me that tournament. So they don't put that people who are paying 100K for a buy-in. I'm like, whoa.
They do. I mean, it's true. There's a lot of respect at that level. You can see it.
I was gonna say, what kind of Dubai home game you playing?
He's talking about, he's probably talking about the Super High Roller Series that I was talking about earlier.
Oh, Triton.
The Triton
Okay.
event, yeah. Well, actually, the Triton event, it didn't just finish. The main event finished a few days ago. Props to Christoph Vogelsang.
I'm not so presumptuous to tell people what to do with their money, but if I had 100K laying around, I'm not going to enter that tournament. I'm probably going to do something dull and boring, like
those guys
pay off my house.
Those guys are, well, you and me are a different story, but those guys don't have 100K to buy into. These guys are millionaires and selling pieces of themselves. It's a much different story. That's a business at that level.
Because I'm just trying to imagine a game that's 100K to get in. I'm like, I've never been to Dubai, but I've read a lot about it. I'm like, that game's probably in Dubai.
Did you hear about the? No, there was a $5 million buy-in cash game, or maybe they're playing heads up. It was. There's a guy who lost $15 million in cash game.
Dang.
And he didn't even blink.
Wow, I could never.
Of course not. We're not those guys. Betty found a hand.
Yeah.
Everybody's
AJ. And that's the thing.
yelling.
I'd rather have 10s, honestly. Ace Jack off suit. Yeah. I might go with the mate hand.
Well, no, I mean, pushing when you have 10 bigs with Ace Jack is completely reasonable. And, yeah, nobody has a hand. So if you fold there, you don't get that extra 45K in blinds. But Betty does. And the 10s is a little different because you're calling with the 10s. It's a tough spot to call off with, and you're at risk. I mean, yeah, when you jam ace-jack, you're at risk, but you're only at risk if you get called. And you maximize fold equity because...
I'm just thinking that kind of money. Forget keeping my season tickets with the Panthers. I might buy a piece of the team if I had that kind of money.
100K is not enough. You're
No,
talking about
he said
mil?
the 15 mil.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, the 15 mil.
I could buy like a 5% stake for 15 million.
Osai Katola. Yeah, that's the guy. He owns a crypto casino in Europe or something. That's the guy who lost 15 mil, didn't blink an eye. He's also the creator
Well,
of Counter-Strike 2
he probably
casino.
makes that from his casino in about an hour.
I know for a fact Counter-Strike 2 makes a lot of money selling weapon skins. Like that's like
All of it.
100 million. That's a big business. Yeah.
You kids
And
and
that's an
your
old
shooters.
game. Oh no, Counter-Strike 2 is new. I don't know much about those endeavors. Wow, look at this one. We have a 3-1
kind of
win. It looks
action is this? Kyle's all in. We don't even know what he has.
Jim went all in first with 9s. We can't see Kyle's hand yet.
We're
Joe
gonna,
wakes
though.
up third to act behind them with kings.
Kings, 9s, and what else?
This
It
is
looks
a
like
really-
ace-jack.
9s. Kings, 9s, and ace-jack. So really bad spot for Kyle. He's got 3 outs.
Oh, it's a little fashionably late, but if you came for pain, ladies and gentlemen,
I think we're going to see
it's
some.
served. The main course is
So
served.
who's got? So Kyle has the least amount of chips, and if he busts, he's going to be our 9th place finisher. If both hands, if Kings survive and we have two players down, then Kyle will get 9th and Jim will get 8th. But let's see what this run out brings.
Well, they call Kings ace magnets for a reason.
Kings versus 9s versus ace jack. Diamonds is
All
no
right,
good
here
for
we go.
Wow. Jim says, I just
Wow.
need 1-9 and Binks.
Gets it.
10's full.
Dun, dun,
King or
dun,
10.
dun, dun, dun. You're going to need a bigger boat.
King or 10 doesn't do it. Jim triples up. Well, a little bit less than a triple up. Kyle has been eliminated in 9th place. Good run, but he's been
Kyle
cashing a lot. Man.
eliminated in 9th place with $374. USA. USA. Says he says he's saying USA.
Well, he's got the USA hat. Mr. Jim
Yeah.
Hamburger. I'm pretty sure it's his last name. He called himself Hamburger one time, and on the screen they typed in Hamburglar, and he liked it. He kept it for a while. He was he was Hamburglar.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because it was a misclick. It was a typo, and he liked it.
Baby Saja says, why jam 9s there with so many behind? Ray's sure, but sheesh. I'm like,
I kind of agree with you. It's scary jamming 9s into the entire field because he's under the gun +1.
Yeah.
It's a little risky, a little skeptical, and he had more than 15 bigs, so you're not wrong.
Like, I'm going to save the USA chance for the Winter Olympics. We're going to get our payback on them Canadians in hockey.
I think it's not unreasonable jamming with 9s.
Speaking of jamming,
Joe is tilt jamming a little here with the
he be jamming.
He be jamming. This is a
With
lesson.
A6.
This is 9 big blinds right here, jamming. Steve, this would be a speculative call, to be honest with you. He's got everybody behind him.
Dude in the 1 seat looks like he
Queen
could
High
cook
is
a good hamburger.
Queen High is never good. Dude in the 1 seat.
Yeah.
He looks like a hamburger connoisseur.
Joaquin, yeah.
He looks like a guy who drinks IPA.
Not to
and like talks about he reviews like
not to toot my own horn, but yeah, I make pretty damn good burger.
He looks like he makes he looks like he makes a living reviewing craft beers.
Spent pretty much all of my lockdown
He looks
time.
like a guy whose girlfriend is a Starbucks barista.
Damn, bro.
I'm just kidding, bro. Like, come on, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
I said, that was pretty. That was pretty funny, and then you got that last one. I'm like, damn, bro. you went a little
like
too
a
far.
Guy.
I said,
You can make fun of me, bro. I look like a bum sometimes.
Spent most of my lockdown time during the COVID time, pretty much living on Gordon Ramsay's YouTube channel, just learning.
Nice. Oh, okay. So
by the time I came out of it, I'm like, man, I'll grill a burger like
That's
freaking
awesome.
Gordon Ramsay, man.
Little smash burger
Effing
action.
delicious. I thought I could grow before that. And then I studied all that, and I'm like, man, I didn't know nothing.
I don't know at what point I started watching, like, from, like, season 1 of, like, Hell's Kitchen and just went all the way up, like, through season 10. Gordon Ramsay's a fun guy to watch.
That's right. What will happen if I'm in the car going down Southern?
Happy Friday, everybody.
Friday's kind of lost its meaning for us.
Is that right?
Well, this is my Wednesday, so it's Friday for everybody else. But
Tomorrow's my Friday.
like Sunday evening after I get off of work, people are like, "Man, I gotta go to work tomorrow. The weekend's almost over." I'm like, "My weekend just started. This is my Friday night. Let's go."
It's midweek, huh? So we're Saturday, Sunday, I'm guessing.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Splash a little Wednesday in there.
You got 2 Wednesdays.
Yeah.
You got one Monday, one Friday.
I got
and 2
the real one, and
Wednesdays.
then I got the fake one. When I come to work Wednesday, I'm like, this is actually Monday for me.
More cards being shown. More cards.
Right. I remember that. Well, he needed the eye surgery, so he was like that for a long time.
Okay.
He had like the super magnifying glass.
Oh boy.
He had like 250 vision, and he'd have to get right over the card with his magnifying glass.
Wow.
And I'm like, bro, when are you having that surgery? You really need it. Now he's fine. He doesn't do that.
I actually the other day playing. I mean, I've dealt for many, many years. Talking about like 15, 16 years. I've dealt to blind people. I've dealt to deaf people. But this was a new one I saw the other day. I was sitting at a table. There was a gentleman sitting at the table, and there was a person in like a large handicap chair, like completely immobile type of handicap chair. So I sat down, immediately got in a hand with him and another guy on my right who I've played with and I know. And so I raise, and the guy's on the big blind. And he takes his cards and shows them to the guy in the handicap spot, and then like they say something, and then he makes the call. I look at the buddy to my right, like I gave him a look like, and he just nodded his head like yeah, don't worry about it.
Like he's not playing.
I said, oh, he's playing.
Right.
It was the guy in the handicap chair that was actually playing. So I was like, once I understood that, I was like, okay, it makes sense, but I've just never seen it before. That was something new for me to see. He was actually a solid player too, man. I'll tell you what.
6 Deuce versus Trays. Clash of the Titans indeed.
Clash of the Titans. Like how Bo leads here with straight air.
Bo knows how to bluff.
Steve flats with 2 black 3s.
With 3 overs on the board. Make that 4.
Jam it, Bo. Jam it. God, I hope he jams. Okay.
No,
It's a
not
reasonable
gonna
bet. No,
jam
this
it.
looks
No,
like
I mean,
a bet.
with yellow chips, though, that's
yeah. 95.
95K. That's.
But it's only like a third of the pot. In between a quarter and a third of the pot. It's kind of a small, like, please call me bet. It's almost
Come
small enough
hither
for Steve to. Yeah. Yeah, Steve should be giving up right about now. Good play there, Bo. Good play. Didn't show the 6 deuce either. Good job, Bo.
No, he is not showing that ever.
Good job.
See, it's all fun and games when they actually have it. Like, no, I had it. Here you go.
What do you think about players who stack their chips like Bo does? I tend to think that they have a lot of time on their hands, which means they're probably full.
Personally, I find it annoying. Only because he had it vertical instead of horizontal, and I'm trying to pitch cards in that area. It's like, dude, do it this way.
No, you know what I mean? Like this that he does. Like he lines up the chips.
Oh. Well,
that's what I'm saying. Like whenever I see a player that does that, look, he's taking the time to do it right now, like in between hands. I tend to think that player's tight whenever they have time to line up their chips in a funky way. Not intentional, but I believe the Razor was taking advantage of a soft agreement that they would not play against each other. Oh.
Yeah.
Exploiting is part of the game. Betty giving it the old.
I ain't
trying to
opening
get
up
home.
that can of worms there, Adaptoid. No way.
Well, then that cancels the we're not supposed to play against each other agreement.
That there are no friends at the poker table.
Correct. I think that's proof there that they're not playing together.
Royal Rumble style. No friends, only enemies.
Ace King versus King Queen suited. Ace.
And there's an
right on the flop
ace.
and a spade. Backdoor.
Runner, nope, and it's
Betty.
all over but the shouting.
I'll give her aces full Betty.
And
It's all
another
over.
ace. I'm like, stop, he's already dead.
Betty doubles with Ace King through Steve.
Hey, we were on our messages. Did we really? Or was it the people in the chat? Thank you so much for making this fun.
It was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, it's we always encourage audience participation on this show.
Yeah, that's lucky.
Greg took a bit of a hit. He had just shy of 850, but still comfortably in the lead.
Still sitting pretty at 622, but yeah, he has lost a few small pots, played some blinds.
He went for the knockout punches, and well,
Well, he doubled up two short stacks.
he got decisioned.
He doubled up Jim, then he doubled up Mike. Now you switch gears and tighten up a little bit. Let the fish feed on each other. I don't mean fish like anybody's a bad player. I just mean
I was
like
going
when
to
you're
say
the chip leader.
it's 148 entries, and we're down to 8. I don't think there's any fish here.
You know what I meant. Steve jamming on the big.
With the fours.
I think
Oh,
there's
yeah.
there's vengeance on that.
I was gonna say, he's all like, "You got me. I'm gonna get you this time."
There's vengeance on that one.
But Bo was like, "Yeah, I don't play that payback game."
I think it's pretty obvious they're not playing together. Whoever said that? Who was that? Anyways.
Right. I'm sorry, Adaptoid. I don't have the ability to get inside their heads. If I did, I would most certainly be playing and not commentating.
Why did he choose 6 of deuce in the small blind to raise? I'm pretty sure he flatted a raise and then let out on the flop. I'm pretty sure, like, exploitatively. I think he stabbed on the flop to see where Steve is at. When Steve flatted, then that gave him the green light to, barrel again.
Greg's drawing to 1 card. That's not it.
Not that one.
Checkity, checkity. I would have bet 3 times over by now.
With the 8 high or with the queen high?
Either or both.
I think it's a pretty standard check.
Check,
down
check, 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 all the way down. It's like somebody bet. Somebody take a stab at it, man.
I'm incorrect. Oh, I guess I didn't see the hand. He raised over 2 limps. He made it 75K. So I guess he just decided to attack. He decided to punish limpers.
Right, because it's
which means he had to
right,
bluff.
at that point. I'm sorry.
It was a bluff pre-flop. It was a bluff on the flop, and then it was a bluff on the turn.
Because we haven't seen a lot of bluffing. I mean, most of the time they've had it when they've raised. So that just maybe it's just time to bluff.
Yeah.
He felt a little twinge in the force, and
listen,
he just went for it.
I say this all the time. If you don't get caught bluffing every now and then, that means you're not bluffing enough. Except for bizarre hand. Yeah, it's a bizarre hand, bizarre line to take. He was just... Listen, man, you try to accumulate chips where you can sometimes. You can't always have a hand.
I mean, I bluff with similar hands. I just threw the money out with absolute air, and I heard the guy that was heads up with me. He didn't smack the table with his fist, but he kind of like bumped it, and he damn it! And in my head, I'm like, I don't think he's gonna call me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good time.
And I bluffed it. I bluffed it out with my garbage. You could have had 8 high, would have beat me.
Raise here from Greg from the small blind. Mike's going to peel here with 10-9 suited. He's getting short, though. Already 95K into this pot. Greg picks up a gutter. Mike just has 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. Let's see. So ace of spade gives Mike a flush draw. Greg's going to bet it like he got it. Bit of a tough spot for Mike because he really doesn't have chips to gamble. He doesn't know he can hit a 10 or a 9 now. He just has a pure flush draw in his head. 12 outs is a lot of outs, but the problem is, yeah, he's got 135K. Like peeling right here wouldn't hurt if you miss.
Yeah,
you know?
it's shove or fold at that point.
And I don't know how much fold equity you got, so I'd probably just have to fold.
All right, Joaquin with the ace queen. Puts them so neatly in the box now for those first 5 hands.
He's come a long way since he said that.
Right. You know what? I'm proud of him.
$45 seems to be the going rate at this blind level. Everybody's making a 3x. Are we at 1020 or are we at 1530? We're at 1530, right? Sorry,
it can't be 1530, right?
1015. We're at 1015. Everybody seems to keep making it 45-ish. Pure 3x raise. And we got a 3-way pot so far. And Jim's on the big blind pocket 5s. Wow. Probably gonna peel this one too, yeah.
Yeah, 4-handed, you can't get too crazy with small pocket pair.
It's about to be 200K in this pot. No, a small pocket pair like 5s on the big blind, like you get to see the price to see the flop, and he's getting 4-1, and he's about a 4-1 underdog here unless he binks, which he does not. Everybody misses.
Everybody misses.
Jim's hand is best, but he's also first to act. It's not the type of hand that can survive multiple bets. Multiple streets of aggression.
I'm sure the diamonds are giving him a little pause because really the only thing that's beating you right now is an 8.
He's going to lead out. I mean, there's a lot of 6s or better beats you, but I mean this is a good bet because it actually he's going to get information.
Right.
Kind of a block bet to this pot. And Steve's not giving up either. Look at this.
Ooh, Steve says no.
Steve might be on a pure float here. I mean, he got a gut shot, but it's a paired board and he's got a backdoor club draw.
All right.
I think Steve's intention is to try to take this pot away later. Joaquin is thinking maybe I still have the best hand. I mean, nobody ever leads out with an 8, right? 3 of clubs is like a really good card for Steve's hand. That's wild.
Yeah,
it's also kind of a safe turn card for Jim's 5s. He's just going to check, I guess, pot control here.
Ooh.
Joaquin is is taking the opportunity to pounce on what is now basically a 300K pot.
Yep.
And now Steve's got some math to do because, like I said, it looks like he's got $1 million outs. He's open-ended, straight draw, flush draw. Yeah, he's not folding.
And I was about to say, Jim checking there might have been a little bit of a tactical blunder because
it's going to get Jim to fold the best hand. It's actually 2 of Steve's
all
outs.
Yeah.
6-5 of clubs versus ace queen. This is a pure flip at this point. Look at this, 56-44.
Keen is the one at risk. That's a lot of outs for Steve.
750K pot. This might be the biggest pot we've seen yet.
Yep.
What's the river?
And the winner is...
It's a bink.
A case 5.
Not only is it a 5, Jim would have had 5s full.
Yeah.
Steve binks a 5 for 2 pair.
He has pocket 5.
Taking out
Yeah,
Joaquin.
pocket fives. It would have been a
who-
double elimination.
What's he get 8th place for? 300, 400, 350?
469.
All right.
Joaquin is eliminated, and he'll be going home with. And meet your new chip leader, Steve.
Yeah.
The whole way.
He says he was ahead the whole way. I'm
Good
like,
read,
but
Jim.
when he played along and
I
then
think-
bet and then checked, that's
I
it.
think-
Yeah,
yeah, I
you
think-
should have bet one more time.
Well,
I
I think the line that Jim took was a little strange as played because I feel like checking and flow on the flop is more common there. You know, check to the razor, see what happens. Leading out for 45 is very strange into a 200K pot, you know, in a 4-way 200K pot.
That's courageous. What he did, he knows.
I knew that 5 was coming. Stop it.
He's got to call, but like.
I mean, honestly, I think
the
after
case 5 as well. Not just a 5, the
after-
case 5.
Jim bets the flop, and then he checks the turn. He gave somebody the green light to bluff at it. Joaquin took the opportunity, and once Steve calls, if Steve folds, it's possible Jim has a much easier call there.
You don't win tournament Mary Davis 2-4 pocket 10.
That's right. That's right.
Poor Betty. She's never going to live down those 10s. They're still talking
They're
about
still
it.
giving her.
It was like, what,
Nah,
20,
man.
25
It's
minutes
the first
ago?
hand, yeah, the first hand of the final table. Leave her alone, guys. Poor Betty.
Leave Betty alone. Just leave her alone.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Did you really have a feeling? It was just a good card for that board.
50,000.
That was just a good card for that board. I think pocket pair for the. Yeah, that's why I let out. This guy is not experienced, and that's why. Yeah, and that's
He
why.
had 20,000 chips at level 9 after that. He went on a tremendous run.
It was only 5 yellow? Yeah? That's all the yellow?
Oh,
I thought it was way more in there.
He's got a whole lot of riches.
Rich get richer. Steve takes down that pot.
Steve the new chip leader? Yes, he is,
Yeah.
actually. A 750K pot plus what he just won just now. That means he's got 900K and the chip lead. Bingo, bango, 6-5 of clubs. Boy, I'll tell you what.
Take it easy there, Hank Hill.
Do you remember the Beavis and Butthead version of Hank Hill?
Yeah. Yeah, the guy that made them shows, he also voiced
Yeah,
those
Mike
two
Judge.
characters, right? And he said,
He's great. Have you seen Idiocracy?
no.
That movie's great. And
Yeah.
it was Mike Judge's brainchild.
Well, that's a joke. I seen him on a talk show.
Yeah.
He goes, okay, here's Tom Anderson. That boy ain't right. Now here's Hank Hill. That boy ain't right. It was the exact same voice.
He's very clever. No, he's really
Right.
smart and he's a really funny guy. What else did Mike Judge do? There's another.
Office
is it
Space.
the Office Space?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
there you
wrote
go.
Office Space.
There you go. You should really watch Idiocracy because you would like
Okay.
it. Yeah, look into it.
Yeah, I saw Office Space when it came out, and I had worked in an office, and I'm like, it was.
Yeah, right
I'm
up
like,
your alley.
I'm not the only one. I thought I was alone in this universe. Turns
Nah,
out there's
man.
many more like me.
Everybody with a cubicle. Bo would be in trouble if he makes his call, but if it's a flip, he's probably getting the right price.
He's like, can't
Negative.
do
Good
it.
fold there, Bo.
Can't
Good
do
job. He doesn't want to give up 100K in chips.
I'm knocking you off. I only hit the 5.
Yeah, that's ultimately what won, right? A pair of 5.
Whatever you bet, I'm knocking.
I know it. Yeah. He's not supposed to.
But that's why you can't play GTO here because people do what they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Betty said you can't play GTO here because that only works when people are doing what they're supposed to.
Which I get. I get it.
He's supposed to check.
Jim saying ace queen's supposed to check there. I'm very surprised it didn't go check, check, check. I mean, but Joaquin went for he saw an opportunity to steal, so.
Oh, of all the times to take a break, this ain't it. Big blind and big blind Annie.
When you got 900K in chips, it's okay.
That ain't the time.
It creates an interesting dynamic because if I'm sitting in Bo's seat, I'm trying to steal those chips.
Like
Or even Betty's seat. If I'm
in the shape that I'm in, I'm running, sprinting to get back to that seat. I said, you're not taking, what, 10, 20, 20, 40, or 40K
I would
just
tell
for me
her
taking a
I'm
break?
busy. Tell her I'm busy. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. Betty? No.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
Come on, Bo.
Bo.
Yeah,
nah,
of course. Yeah,
yeah,
man.
Bo's not going to let
Bo
this
can't
get
let
away.
that
No,
slide
no,
for
not,
sure.
Not with Queen
Wasn't
9.
that my first? I said my first instinct was if I'm sitting in Bo's seat, I'm picking up them blinds right then and there. Actually, a couple weeks ago, I was sitting next to Kyle. Kyle was on my left. And he had a big stack, and so he left like 10 minutes before the break. You know, that way he could take a little extended break. He likes to take a little food and smoke break. So anyways, there's a hand that came up. Everybody folded.
And you're in the small
the guy
blind.
on my
like,
right,
okay.
I'm on the small blind. No, but the button just limps, and he's like a new player, and he was talking. He was like not even paying attention. I like over jammed all in.
I was
like,
going to say, like, I'm
the blinds were like
shoving.
4-8. The blinds were like 4-8. I think I jammed like 24K, like into like 2400, like just to win the blinds and annies for free.
I'm like, get out of my pot, fool.
And Kyle made a joke. He goes, when he came back, he's like, all right, who stole my blinds? I'm like, actually, I got one of them. I stole one of your blinds. I think I had like 6-5 offsuit, actually, or 6-4 offsuit. It wasn't about the hand. You know what I mean? Like, I just jammed because, like, the guy wasn't paying attention. He was limping. Like, it was pretty obvious that he was just going to fold to my jam. Ace-king for Bo. Now he's picking up some hands. So he got Steve's small and big blind. Nice.
Yeah.
There you go, bud.
A little bit of payback there. A little bit.
Still 7-handed, man. Technically 6.5. Until Steve gets back. Excuse me.
The battle of the 8-3s, Jim and Betty.
Well,
it's not going to be much of a battle.
under the gun. Followed by an 8 deuce.
And it's wow, these. Yeah, but it's suited.
8s are dead.
Which might be why Bo's thinking about it. He really shouldn't, because Joe's right behind him with Queen 3, also of clubs. All in.
Joe's going to push it, try to go for a steal. Take
Greg
advantage of the fact
he's
that
like,
well,
I mean, ace rag.
this kind of looks like Joe is just stealing the small blind, big blinds, big blind. The big blinds, big blind, anyways, because Mike is super short. I mean, Mike actually might have to call off here with the Jack-10. I was going to say it might be enough for Greg to fold, but he makes a really good call here. So now this is a tough spot because he's getting a really good price. But then again, you ladder up. If you can fold and ladder up, I think folding might be correct here.
Yeah, but that.
But if you want to win the
that
tournament,
short stat, right? And
yeah.
Jack, how many hands like this are you gonna
Yeah,
get?
Jack-10 suited is a really good,
good.
playability multi-ways. So it is a tough spot.
Yeah, I probably played. That's just me. Try to triple up. Because cashing is nice, but
winning is
I
nicer.
play to win.
Of course, of course.
Ever see that movie Tin Cup? I mean, folding is laying up here. I'm like, nah, man, I'm going to go for that double eagle and try to win.
Yeah, Kevin Costner, right?
Yeah.
So here we go.
All right, well, he'll see how he'll get to see it at least, how it turns out.
2-1 dog for Joe. He's going to need some help.
No, I'm watching. No, you gotta pick
He's going to need a queen, a 3, or some
Watch,
club
a
help.
bunch of diamonds.
Nothing.
Well, no, 1 diamond.
Jack-10 looking nice right
Yeah.
now. Jack-10
That
with
is.
diamonds looking
With
real
the
nice
diamonds
right
looking
now.
really good.
I'll tell you what, he's kicking himself right now, ain't he?
He's like, I should have played that.
Mike is kicking himself.
I should have played that.
with the
Look at
little
him. He's like,
triple. Yeah,
I
look
would
at
have
the smirk.
tripled up. I'd have had just north of 300K, and I'd have been all right. Decent position to try to win this thing.
So that's the worst case scenario.
That's what I
is that
said.
You
I
fold
said
to
I
ladder up, and
yeah,
then you don't
I'm
ladder
like,
up.
I'm like, I probably play there. Jack-10 suited.
Yeah.
Both players have me covered.
It's definitely got
Take a
multi-way
stab.
playability and yikes. Bit of a yikes for Mike.
That's why whenever you fold, no matter the situation, whenever you fold, you have to forget your hand. You have to forget what you had.
Yeah.
Because now, for the next 10 minutes or so, you might be like,
Beat
I should have
yourself
played
up.
that. Oh, I would have been in a much better spot. And you can't think like that. That's how you lose. That's how you tilt yourself. Another reason to play in that spot. I said, looking at that, I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna hate myself if it comes up, so I'm gonna play it.
You just reminded me. A couple days ago, I was playing next to this guy who I don't know who he is, but like I've seen him around. He plays here and stuff. I don't know his name. I don't really know him. Anyways, we were sitting next to each other for a while. He made like one bad call, and then that kind of led his stack to dwindle.
Right.
And then eventually he busted in a flip. And then he was like, man, well, I could see him. He was like pissed. He was like, man, like, why did I call that ace-8 versus ace-king? He doubled up a stack where he shouldn't. It was an easy fold. Anyways,
you gotta have a real short memory.
I'm like, bro, you played good today, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. Don't beat yourself up about it. He's like, you know what, man? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. And then he just walked away. Mike has a 4.
Yep.
And it's
and
the best
not
hand?
feeling good about it. He's like,
that
Jack 10 suited was a much prettier hand than King 4 off.
That's yeah. This is kind of a tilt. Get it in. Betty, did you call with double gutted? Backdoor flush draw. Greg's in there with pure air. 2 overs, just trying to check down. He did the old check the table before the turn comes.
I
you saw that?
mean,
it's a very
this
standard.
could be redemption.
Ace on the river.
Ace
that is
on
not
the
what
river.
redemption looks like. This is a check down. Mike is going to be our 7th place finisher.
Out in 7th place is Mike. $597, a hair south of 600. Still not a bad day's work.
Tough break there, Mike.
And there it is. You see the graphic.
Yep, Mike with 597.
Nah, not much variance.
The short stack
Joe is barely in the danger zone, but he's just got like
he's just the short stack. I mean, he's the one that's he's the one that's most immediate at risk. But 20 bigs is workable, man. 20 bigs is a big enough stack where that you can find some spots to steal. You can even 3-bet rip it to make some steals.
And that's where Mike would have been with that Jack 10. He had about 300-ish.
He would have had 300 plus where he would have had about 350, I guess, because he had like 50 left over or whatever that he just lost in that hand with the blinds and the all-in on the flop. Might kick himself a little bit. But, yeah, everybody's got 20 bigs or more, so nobody's super short. And Joe is going to put that stack immediately at risk. I mean, not the whole stack, but, he just
raising it up. Queen Jack suited.
He just put in
Jim is solid, but he ain't suited.
He put a 6 of his stack in the pot.
Ooh.
Betty has an ace on the big.
35K to call, and she's what? 40K into this pot. 35 to call with an ace reg. I'm not a big fan of ace reg.
Yeah, 35 to make 105. You're getting like 3-1, pretty much. So you need a 25% hand.
Classic short stack.
I feel like
move.
ace-4 is
sometimes you just want to pick up some antes and blinds.
You can 3-bet as a bluff sometimes, but I'd rather do it with ace-4 suited.
Yeah, 6-handed.
And
the
it's
orbit.
kind of not in Betty's 3-betting bluffing range, to be honest with you.
The blinds come fast, 6-handed.
I don't know if she has a 3-bet bluff range.
Well, it's not pocket tens. We know that. It's okay when I do it. You can't hear me. Unless she watches the replays. And if she is, I'm sorry, Betty.
6.
I was just having a little fun.
Handed.
Which is why I can't trust that thing anymore. It's lying. All right, 40K to go for the K9. Kennel Club hand. Bo calls with Jack 3 for reasons.
Yep, trust me. I know.
Bubby Side says, got to call with that Jack 10 suited. That short stack was 3-1. Yep. And it's an all-in from Greg. Bo's like, I can't call you with a 3 there, buddy.
Bo tried to peel one. Didn't get there. Got a call with Dex. Yeah. I mean, that's why I said it's got good playability. You're getting good price, 3-1. Unfortunately, when you fold there, your intention is to hopefully ladder up with the player busting.
Right.
But
Because that's the logic. I mean, if you call and you lose, you're out in 7th place. But that's what happened anyway.
Yeah.
One hand later.
Yeah.
So you really didn't help yourself there.
To be fair, I don't even remember how did he see the flop on the small. He should have been folding on the small blind, honestly, with King 4 off. I think he just decided, like, I'm just going to go with this hand. If I flop anything, I'm going to go for it. And that happened. Greg with ace queen here going to 3-bet to 125. Going heads up with the chip leader. Oh, never mind. You're going to take it down. Take a pot away from the chip leader. Jim opening the king queen. Bo with pocket 8s on the button. And a 3-bet. Jim's face. That's a tell, bro. That's a tell if I ever seen one. If I'm Bo, I'm noticing that and feeling good about it. Yeah.
Gosh darn it,
the fumble of the chip. Gosh darn it. And the fumble of the chip. That's a tell. All of that is a tell. Yeah. There you go.
Interesting flop for Queen 10 against them aces. And Joe's going to get a free card.
Oh,
wow.
No!
Whoa.
Disaster.
Yeah, that's why you don't give him a free card. Oh!
There's a 4-card straight out here. Maybe.
Don't you dare raise, Joe. No!
What a silly
You got
raise.
a flat there, bro.
Greg snap shoved all in, and he snap called Joe.
Happy birthday to Joe.
Wow, what a first
And gets
time.
an ace. Nothing worse than drawing dead and getting there.
Well, I think
wow.
it's the first big mistake we've seen Greg make there.
I thought
mean,
as soon as he raised, there was going to be a fold.
Interesting.
And I did not expect a shove. I'm
Yeah.
like, what? That is the last thing.
That one
So
hurt, but
Greg goes from chip leader to firmly
short
in the
stack
danger zone.
with 13 bigs. Yeah, it's official. Under 15 bigs. Kicking himself a little bit. I can see it. Big pot for Joe, 630K.
And then the ace on the
Catapulted
river.
him to second place position.
Yeah, I'm good. You guys, I know where I went.
We have a special way of making you feel like
Next time he'll call and brick out. That's funny.
That's exactly what happened. One hand later, he played with King 4.
Right, he would have crippled
And-
Joe.
right.
It would have been a flip flop. Mike would have crippled Joe with the Jack 10 suited.
Oh my gosh, but the ace of the river would have made me more inclined to do
He said next time he'll call with the Jack 10 suited and it'll brick out. That's funny, dude. He'll remember that time that he should have called with the Jack 10 suited. Then he'll call in this spot and be like, brick, brick. Bogan
Shoved on him. Oh.
The aces, you mean?
If it was me, I would have just I would not have been able to not hear
I
the happy
think-
birthday song in my head when you bet into me like that.
I think I'm flatting the 100 and then check calling river because it's a 4-card straight, you know, and you river the set
Yeah.
of aces, just check call river
four
and not go
four cards straight.
Wow.
And you shove with aces. I'm like, why? There's so much that beats you. Because I'm like, yeah, at that point, I mean, the reason to shove would be to snuff out a bluff, but with 4 to a straight on the board, there's zero chance he's bluffing, dude. Zero.
Yeah.
Like negative numbers, not even zero.
The min click is very telling. I mean,
yeah,
I don't think he's doing that with 2 pair. I don't think he's doing that with a set.
no.
I think that looks like a
And
10
I was
or Jack
I was
10.
calling him out. I said, no, don't raise ever, just flat. If he wants to bet, let him bet.
Yeah.
And then he got a shove out of it.
He got
How? How? If I min raise there, I'm never getting a shove ever.
Got
If I min raise, my opponent would be like, "Oh, you got the straight, huh? I fold."
think we agree. Yeah. Think we agree on that one. Betty with deuces going to set mine.
I hate this for you, Miss Betty. I mean, it might work.
Set mine.
Probably not.
Negative.
Well, I mean, they're
Still
ahead.
safe.
They're
Yeah.
ahead.
But
so
this is not a hand that can as I said
Yeah.
before, it cannot survive multiple streets of aggression, which is highly likely how
Right,
Bo's going to
Bo.
play this hand. Ooh, Betty's going to peel.
Wow, Betty's going to defend.
Betty's going to peel.
Said, you're not going to bully me, Bo. He is going to beat you in the hand, though.
7 takes the lead. Oh, this could go check. Oh, or he could bet again. I was going to say, now that Bo's got some showdown value, he's actually going for thin value here. It's interesting.
Yeah, Bo's really not known for once
Pot
he
control?
shows aggression. You know,
He's
then
not known
just
for pot
stopping.
control?
Right.
I want that moneymaker shirt he's got on.
Oh, that hoodie?
Yeah. Well, it's like a T-shirt. It's like a hooded T-shirt, really.
I never
The
understood
material is
whole,
very soft.
See, hoodies. And in our job, we see so many players playing with hoodies. I'm like, you do know it's Florida and it's September, right?
Okay, so I've been playing. I'm playing at the Hard Rock all week long, and
Right.
if I did not have 2 long sleeve shirts on, I would have been freezing cold. And everybody at the poker table, you could walk into any random poker table, and I sat at multiple tables where everybody had a sweater on. It's like 60 degrees in there. I wore a
dream
long
about that
sleeve
kind
shirt
of
and
air
brought a
season.
sweater. Yeah, we'll never have that. Not until we have a new building.
So great.
Imagine. But anyways,
I mean, I'm
I
half
would walk
cheesehead.
around on a break. I would, as soon as I enter the poker room, you get hit with a wall of cold. It's crazy. Jim found it all in here, with A6 off. Yeah, 10 bigs.
I mean,
Wait, is it 10 bigs?
yeah.
The still 10. The blinds go up.
I did spend
Oh, it's
25 hockey seasons in the ice rink, so I'm like, yeah, I don't think 60 would shake me much.
I mean, I don't know how close it is, but I keep my thermostat at 65 at my house. It's freezing in my house.
My AC can't handle it.
That's why it has frozen
At
up once or
72,
twice.
it starts like sounding like
I used to
like
have
it's
like
coughing up those really phlegmy
Oh,
coughs, and I'm like,
boy.
yeah, that I can't push it any further than that.
over the years, like I've just gone lower and lower. Like I used to have 72, and then eventually I went down to like 70. Then it was 69, and gradually it became 67.
Oh, and
I even did get a new like AC unit a year or 2 back because I live in an
when I
apartment complex and
travel-
replaced it.
when I travel and I'm at the hotel, it's 65. I put it as low as I can get. Like, it ain't my AC. It ain't my electric. Your electric bill must be outrageous.
Like when I said hotels, you mean like
no,
whatever?
you.
Oh,
If
me.
you have your AC at 65,
It's not
is it-
terrible.
your electric bill must be up there, buddy.
Man, it's not terrible. I keep my lights on all day long too. I have a computer that I never turn off. I mean, the power saver is not bad.
Yo, he's looked. Trust me. That's why he's a little tilty about this.
I bet you do.
Jim letting go of the garbage. Betty with a KJ. The best we've seen so far this hand. I like the hustle Bo showed there when he got it from the table because he did six-handed.
Because he's going to try and come back. He's going to run and try to get back.
Those blinds are going to come quick. Joe with the ladies.
King Jack is not a good hand.
It's a good hand, King Jack.
I can get away, yeah.
I mean, it's not as good as Pocket Queens, no, but it's still a good hand.
Thank you.
David says hello from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Ace King I would, but not.
And what's going on down there in Albuquerque? I've never been myself, but ooh, Bo had King 10. The dealer put his cards in the box just to give us a look. Pretty good. He'd probably be in this hand against Joe and Greg. The King 10, I would think. Greg with the snowman. And after taking that hit a few hands ago, we'll see if he can... I was going to say, let's see if he can regain his composure.
Let's see if he can win this flip. Well, I don't know if Greg's or Joe's going to call here with the ace-9. It's kind of a big... It's half the stack of Joe.
David says it's raining.
Speculative. Is it raining?
Well, he said where he's at.
Oh, okay. It's been off and off raining in all of Florida this past week and whatnot. And
yeah, wishing for a cool poker room like yours to open. Can they have a poker room? I'm not really up on New Mexico law. I'm like, would it even be legal? Because I know in some states the detractors are like, well, just go to Vegas. I'm like, Vegas ain't just down the street from Albuquerque, all right? I'm guessing it's what, 6-7 hour drive?
I don't know.
My boy did the same thing when he married to his wife. And then when he got divorced, he watched that video so many times reversed.
Oh, if it's an Indian property, you can, okay.
What was it?
Oh, David's thing. He says he's open for a card room in New Mexico. I'm like, is it even legal? I'm like,
oh,
if on an Indian reservation.
Indian reservation makes sense, yep.
Because it's right next to Texas, and I know Texas can't have it. The biggest poker irony, in my opinion, Texas Hold'em illegal in Texas. Pretty sure Omaha's illegal in Nebraska, too.
Omaha? Oh.
Right, because that's where Omaha is.
Funny. Greg just 3-bet. This might be an implosion a little bit, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Greg, going to see bad news. This is bad for Greg.
Ace-10. 3 J's. 2 J's in his hand, and his name starts with a J.
I mean, that's too early. I know not to open ace-9 under the gun. That is bad. But I thought since we were 5 and 6-handed.
So Jim looking to double up, y'all. Five, 5, 4, no help. Greg needs an ace to eliminate Jim. That's not an ace. And an 8.
Here I am.
Yeah, Keith, I'm not too up on Texas law. I've heard it from several people. Like, they're not card rooms specifically. It's like a club setting, and they got all these rules.
They don't pay rake.
Yeah, they don't pay
You
rake.
pay
It's like
for
a
the seed.
paid
It's like a
membership.
subscription.
Yeah. It's weird.
It's a loophole.
But I'm talking about like card rooms. You know, like we have here and most other states have. They don't have that. But, you know, last time I went out to Dallas, a buddy of mine's like, no, you got to come out to the card room. I'm like, dude, I'm here for like a day and a half. I'm not paying a subscription.
It doesn't give you a lot of.
Right.
I mean, I think they have daily rates and whatnot, but.
Yeah, but I was there for the hockey game.
Yeah.
And that was most
If I had
the
time,
full day.
but bro,
I'm like,
if it's a day, if you have a day and a half, you
Yeah.
really don't have time to explore, bro. You're there for your thing, and then you're leaving.
oh, okay, that's news. Blue Frog says they voted on it last month. They can now play actual poker now in card rooms. Oh, that's interesting.
In Texas, you mean?
Yeah, in Texas. Yeah, like I said, I flew in, like, it would have actually been better the day before the game because I flew in, like, kind of in the evening. And my buddy says, there's one near the airport. You can come and play for a few hours, then go to your brother's place. I'm like, sure, let me just drive over there in the car I don't have because my car's in Florida.
David, too high, can open his own card room. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, there's a lot. $12 an hour plus membership. Yeah.
Oh, that's how they get you.
Yeah, I'm not paying that.
Sounds higher than rake. Sounds higher than Florida rake.
I'm sure the card rooms in Texas are delightful, but I'll stick with the barbecue and just drive down south when I'm here, when I feel like playing. Or on the way home from a Panther game. 'Cause man, one of them rooms is right on the way home from the arena.
It was a lot of action, and here's the showdown.
75.
And
Drive right by it on the expressway. I'm thinking, you know what? I feel lucky tonight. Let me pull out.
Scotty had pocket kings. It was ace king king. All the way to ace king would have been good too, but they killed his hand because he goes to showdown and it's just exactly what Steve did at fan 3. He's like, shit, I thought I had pocket kings, and they killed his hand. It was for almost his tournament life. He died 2 hands later.
Betty, talk about the famous Niall Costigan hand where he had 3 cards on the live stream and somehow got 3 streets of value with 3 cards in his hand, and on the river he got called by King Jack when he thought he had kings fully flipped over ace king king for 3 cards, and tournament director, which unfortunately ruled correctly that you have a dead hand. I don't see any other ruling for that scenario.
Yeah, that's tough.
Anyway, so, yeah, a lot of people think that Niall was trying to cheat, which is crazy because he should know the rules. That
I would very much severely doubt that.
About what?
he wouldn't have
What
made
she's
it
saying.
right.
What'd she say?
She's saying a lot of people were saying that he, like did that on purpose or was trying to, like I said, have you seen his hand in mob?
Yeah.
He does not need any kind of
need to cheat.
shenanigans.
Right.
Like, even now.
Very solid player. Very solid results.
Seriously, I think I got like 3 times better when he gets commentated. Just sitting here and listening to him talk about certain set for like 30 minutes. I'm like, I kind of wanted to go play a tournament right then. I'd be like, you know what? I'm armed with this knowledge. I'm going to shred. Are there any tournaments this time of night?
Armed with this knowledge.
Because when I play, I mean, I don't play many tournaments. I just play a handful. I mean, I mostly play, I pretty much play cash. It's a lot easier to make your opponents all tilty at cash, and they keep rebuying because they're more consumed with getting revenge on you than actually playing the hands and making effective plays. There's only so much you can tilt a guy in tournament. Once he busts out, that's it. There's no more chips to be had. And Rebel with the eyeball emoji. That's it. That says he's lurking. He's not saying much, but he's seeing everything.
Well, we appreciate the lurk.
Just like the last 3 cards, they ain't gonna let up on the 10s.
But that was your range. You think I'm just gonna give you some more chips?
All right, Bo Raisin with a KJ suited. And gets a call from Steve with his 9-7 suited. A little surprising. Wow, 2 clubs on the flop. Steve's got a monster draw now. Rebel says, I see you, know nothing. Turn card, another club. Now Bo's behind it.
So this is
but
a
he
trouble.
does catch some boat outs.
This is a big trouble card for Bo because he hit the king.
Can he suss out the
And
trap?
Steve and Bo have some history tonight, especially. I like Steve's lead out here instead of checking.
It's a trap. Return of the Jedi style. Randy says they. And that's not a king or a deuce, so Steve's going to take this down with his 9 high flush.
How much can he? How much value can you get here?
I would suspect not a lot. 25, well,
He bet
or
all,
125.
Did he say all in? What was he? Oh, 125. Okay.
125,
And he
yeah.
got Bo to snap call without
I was
thinking
going
about
to
it.
say,
So
like, I'd
I
say
want to say
somewhere
he could have got more.
50-ish.
I think he could have got more value, but
It looked like 25 initially. I'm like, that can't be right.
he announced 125, and Bo snap called.
Like everything Betty did is.
No, I like that hand.
Like everything.
That's what? Really?
They charge $10 for a daily membership and
10 to 15 bucks
an hour
for seat
the
fee.
seat, no rake.
Time rake is still cheaper than paying our rake or South Florida rake or regular casino rake. Time rake is always better, but
Listen, yeah, so
That's
10
not bad.
bucks up front
Yeah.
and so much per hour. And I assume the variance, 10 to 15, depends on the game. I'm going to just take a wild stab at it.
Betty, jam it? No jam?
No jam?
What are blinds again? 1530?
70. It's a harmless little raise for 1530, right? 70?
Kind of like that raise.
Well, I don't think the other players do.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
this is.
I may
this
have
is-
spoke a little soon.
This is going to get in. Yeah. I think this is just going to go all in. Wait, you're just going to. Greg, you can't just flat with that stack, right?
No.
It's.
There's no scenario where you can flat there.
He just flatted.
Saith.
There's no
what's-
scenario.
There's no. I'm
No.
baffled.
Unfortunately,
I'm baffled.
you know. Oh, king in the window. Wow. So
Well,
this is, now this is an easy
Wow.
one.
Okay. Right. I was gonna say that's. I was expecting that pre-flop, but whatever.
60,000 all in.
Betty's going to look him up.
Wow, that's a little surprising. I know she's
she
got
knows,
range.
I think
but
she knows he's jamming pretty wide. He could be a 9 or a 4. He's jamming like. So Betty, unfortunately,
just has one over, not
3
two.
immediate outs, unless a turn card gives her some Broadway
Gives
draws.
her something.
But then that would possibly give Greg 2 pair. Let's see what happens. Bink?
Turn card.
No.
A
Oh, that does
yak.
add some outs
It
now.
does.
Ace or
All
jack?
right, 5 outs now.
A yak.
River card, a 6. That's not going to be good enough. So Greg's going to double up off of Betty.
Now Betty's in the danger zone.
Yep.
If I should,
Blind's coming up.
right? No,
I almost,
Yeah,
I
he's short
almost,
stack.
I almost was going to put it in pre-flop anyway, but I figured
I was
let me
calling.
see the flop.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do there.
No.
That's not even a joke.
No.
That's not even a joke. afford it. Easy. I don't. Oh, sorry. Two diamonds.
Jim flop's
Interesting
pretty
flop.
big here.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious nobody has an ace. It's a limp pot, and then Jim flops second pair with a queen high flush draw. This is like a pretty big spot here, and he's not going to get paid or anything,
No.
but it's pretty easy to know you have the best hand here.
Playing tight. About one guy.
All right. Battle of the blinds.
It says Jim and Greg. Oh, Greg already folded the button.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Greg
So
folded.
we're Jim versus Betty here. Oh no, Jim
Ball
didn't even give
four.
it to her.
Take your base.
He gonna give it to her.
Seriously?
She has kings? No shot.
Right. If nobody has
that-
anything, you
Was
know.
that kings or queens or something? That was definitely
Kings.
looked like two face
It was
cards.
kings.
Yeah. Wow.
That's why Betty's so frustrated. Like,
Yeah.
really? I on my big blind with kings. Nobody.
Remember what I
even
said about
plays?
not looking when everybody folds to the big blind?
Right.
That's one way to get tilted for free.
Kings. I gotta walk with kings.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, where's that?
80,000.
I just gotta walk with kings.
Wow, Greg just folding king queen. Like not even
Big blind.
considering. I think I would have tanked. Probably just flatted. I might even jam there. I don't even know.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Right. We want blood. It's been a while, huh?
Yeah. It was going at a pretty nice pace for a while. From
Always.
like 15 to 7. It was clicking.
It always slows down.
And then all the action just stopped. David says, 1 hour later, kings on my big blind. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
125.
Shoo, good timing. No 9-7 there.
Yeah. I don't want any no spoilers, man.
Betty with the hockey sticks.
Super short.
Contrary to popular opinion, it is not quote unquote my hand. I don't have a hand.
Should be.
I don't have one.
Mr. Hockey Guy. She's going for it. She got 3 bigs. Take a shot.
She'll shove
See
with
what
she'll
happens.
shove with 7s, but not with 10s.
7s with 3 big blinds.
Right. Make it make sense. Steve with 10-8
Uh-oh.
suited.
And a lot of chips.
A lot of. I was gonna say this ain't the bounty tournament, which by the way is tomorrow. Like, follow, subscribe. And about the same time tomorrow, a little earlier, we'll be bringing you coverage of our Black Chip Bounty Tournament. $100 for every player you knock out. So I mentioned the pain earlier. I'm like, that is the most painful tournament there is. Everybody's looking for those Black Chip bounties.
Is it painful?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you mean like the pain?
Right. They chase all the
Yeah.
they
We
chase all the knockouts. Greg feeling pretty good about himself right now. It was a tough laydown for him with 6s, and he's like, oh, 7s? Never mind. I'm good.
Feeling much better.
7, I'm all in.
A6-6 on the flop.
Husband in the wife today. I'm trying to do husband in the wife today. That's all.
All right, so it's Betty 7s against Steve's 10-8, and we'll see how this runs out.
Yeah, but that's not hers.
And
2 overs and a good shot.
Yeah.
He needs a
It's
10-8 or jack.
8-10 or jack,
Binks
and
it
there's
right on
a
the
jack.
turn.
Betty now has to catch a 10 to
Just a
stay
chop,
in it.
opportunity.
And
Unfortunately,
that's
Betty
not
is
it.
Dunzo.
Woo, I do the trifecta today.
And Betty eliminated in 6th place. And that will pay her a sum of $772.
Eddie, jam those 10s.
Next player out will be a thousandaire. $1,016 for 5th place. So about a $240 ladder up.
I was trying to subscribe using my Twitch Prime, but I couldn't do it.
Do it. Why don't you do
It
it?
won't let me.
Come on.
I know I have one, and it won't let me.
15, 30, 30.
Just
So
enough.
this is 75K in orbits. And looking at the chip stacks, this math ain't mathin'. The chip passing is not sustainable.
Wow, look at this
Greg
cooler.
with the kings. Jim with
There's
tens.
a 5-handed cooler right here.
Greg, if you can't play with kings, what can you
He
play
flats.
with? Come on.
Wow, this is going to get him paid. He flats. And
Yup.
Jim probably
Jim, I mean,
Jim's got 600. It looks kind of like he's got like 5.
he's in for 60 already, just because.
This is probably a 3-bet. Does he just jam it, though? He got 20 bigs. I mean,
So he can't not play it.
yeah, he's all in. Yep.
All right. All of it.
Steve going,
Yeah.
gosh darn it.
Got your hand caught in the cookie jar there, chip
Well,
leader.
Ace-9 on the button is okay. Yep. Greg snap calls and
Yep.
flaps the kings on the table, boy. Oh, my
Kings
goodness.
versus tens.
Well, I feel like this
There's,
might be
I was
cooler.
gonna, and why would Steve call for an ace? Does he
Silly.
want the torture?
It's a silly thing to ask for sure. After you folded Ace-9. Because what you should be asking for is the 10 to ladder
Right.
up. Last time Jim said 9 one time it hit. He's in for the 10 one time. He's got no club,
No
no
nada.
redraw.
7, still no
Nothing.
nada. Jim has 1 card to catch. It's the 10 of diamonds. And, 1 card away. Gets the jack of diamonds instead. So Greg's going to double up. David, we haven't had a chop yet. We were gonna have one.
What
It was king jack, both players,
Oh.
but then one of them bet the other out. So
Get to the
we
chop.
didn't get the chop.
I'm pretty sure you have said get to the chopper now. You say it at least 3 times a stream.
I say it once per stream. Thank you.
At least.
Yeah, just once
per stream.
That's what keeps the joke fresh. I don't hit it too hard.
I didn't know you got the psychology of comedic stand-up down to a science.
Well, I mean, I work with Jolene a lot, and she
Oh boy,
did stand up.
Was that a handicap joke?
Oh, dude, come on, man. Anyway,
You said
I had a
stand-up.
I had a dealer. He asked me, he's like, "How long are you gonna keep doing that joke?" I'm like, "As long as it gets laughs." Because it's still, I've been doing it for freaking years. It still gets laughs at the table. So I'm like, if they stop laughing, I swear I'll stop.
I see it, Steph. Thank you. The worst.
You guys are great.
No, you are.
And Teddy's back. We missed him.
Teddy.
The musical stylings of Steffi Mo, ladies and gentlemen.
Hear me?
Well, these new headsets, they're pretty sensitive.
You say keep playing? Keep playing. Okay. We'll keep trying.
Somebody said chop. Jim said, "Oh yeah."
Oh,
now after I just lost 200,000, and somebody said, "Keep playing." All right, keep playing. All right, let's keep playing. We want blood anyways.
$80 to go from Greg with his ace jack. Let the folding begin. So not even Steve with that chip stack. He's like, man, not even my range that big.
Well, he's back. He's back.
And we're back to showing cards.
It's been a while. Excuse me.
Jim, with the worst starting hand possible. 3x. Here we go. Do it. Do it for the stream. Nope.
Well, he's about to put.
He did not, in fact, do it for the stream.
He did not. No, he did not. But he is going to put a lot of chips into this next hand for the big blind relative to the stack size.
David, I'm not going to do that. I don't do that gag unless there's an actual chop. Now, who says it has to be a chop pot? If the players agree to chop, would that not also be a chopper? Interesting question. I'm getting into some like semantic stuff here.
Steve min clicks and takes it down. 8 high.
Is it 10-25-25 now? Because now I'm seeing yellows. On 15-30-30, or I'm confused.
I think Jim has a wrong blind. I don't know.
Yeah, it's. I'm easily confused though.
Oh no, it is 30.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been 30.
Oh, okay. There's a chip underneath it. Okay.
When they were raising,
I couldn't see it from that angle.
They were raising to 75 and 80 when it was 15-30. Bo out of the gun. Jack 8 suited is interesting. Joe.
Bo knows how to raise.
Bo versus Joe. Joe just jams it. Jamming for Joe. Bojo jam. All right, I'll stop.
But the hockey sticks, yeah, the hockey sticks have not been good for people that jam tonight.
Correct.
They've in fact been pretty bad. Jim with 8-4, like, what the flip am I doing here? Bo's like, yeah, I stepped in at that time.
Now he's got to pay big blind.
I've had that about 6 times. I had that like 3 hands in a row.
Not much here. Fold around to the blinds.
We'll see if Jim plays Nintendo.
Jim
he
does
don't.
not.
Missing out. Best console ever. Go on an old man rant. Back when gaming meant something. Games didn't hold your hand and have like 10-hour cutscenes and talking real gamers.
Ocarina of Time.
Like
Definitely
Ninja,
had
Ninja
cutscenes.
Gaiden, Ghosts and Goblins, the original Castlevania,
Are you talking about Super
Battletoads.
Nintendo?
No, Nintendo. It was regular Nintendo.
Oh, the regular Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Could walk around with my chest puffed out all the time. Like, that's right. I beat Battletoads. Do something. It's impossible. Nobody gets past the turbo tunnel. I'm like, I do.
That one level. That one level on Battletoads for Double Dragon. with the speeder bike. Oh my
The
god.
turbo tunnel, right. They brought it over from Battletoads.
Toxic.
They put it in there.
Toxic.
You want to hear something really sick?
Go
That
ahead.
version is cake compared to the actual one in the original Battletoads.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking
The
about.
original Battletoads.
Because
It's like 10 times
like,
harder.
Yeah, you had to battle like frame loss and like skipping frames. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. I remember that. Many frustrating nights.
If you didn't have the course memorized, you had no shot.
Even if you did.
Yeah, I know. Even then, it's
still
still
tough.
even if you know what's coming, it's man, especially that last part,
Yeah.
because it gets faster and faster. So when you get to the last part of it, that game punishes mistakes like harshly.
You ever play Super Dodgeball?
No,
That's one of my favorite NES games.
I heard of it, but yeah, I didn't.
Phenomenal game.
Didn't
I mean,
play
you can't
a
play
lot
it
of the
like it doesn't
sports games.
doesn't have a
right.
lot of replayability, but
Yeah.
like it is fun the first, second, third time. After that, it's kind of monotonous.
Played
and
the
insane.
hell out of Skate or Die though.
I remember like, oh, we have it all in a snap
All in
call
and a
from
call. Jim with ace-6, Bo with pocket pair.
Folding to the ladder up.
Steve folded one of Bo's outs though. But he may not need
Bo
it if he
doesn't
can
have
dodge
outs.
the aces and
He
sixes.
needs to hold. It's Jim who needs
Hold.
to hit an ace or a 6.
Braveheart style.
It's 190 something, 195. So here we go. We're playing for a 500K pot. Jim's gonna need this one to survive. Safe for Bo's 5s. So far, so good.
Yeah, Jim needs an ace or a 6.
Jim has been eliminated.
And then there were 4. $1,016 awaits Jim, though. Good job, Jim. Everybody in the danger zone except for Steve. Blinds up, 20, 40, 40. 100K per orbit.
20 bigs is not the danger zone. Even 15 bigs is not really the danger zone. I think 10 bigs and less is when you start getting to the
Right,
danger
but
zone.
but again, the big blind ante. Chop that number
I
in
mean,
half.
you
That's
still-
how many big blinds they have.
No, that's not how that works, though. because you don't have to call two bets when you limp into the pot.
Bo says, enough of this foolishness. Give me the chips. $148-4.
What? Oh,
The player field, yeah. 148 players at the start of the day.
Yeah,
I almost
yeah,
said night, but I'm like, well, no, it was day when we started.
Start of the day, yeah. This is what, 11:30 tournament? What time does it start at?
12:15.
Oh, okay.
No, 11:15 because it's Friday.
Okay. So these boys have been at it for, what is that, 9 hours?
Yeah.
Greg with an ace might open. Bo with a pair. Yep, Greg does open. And Bo jams all in with nines. He just snap jams. Now, Greg's got a decision here. You just put 80 in. Do you want to call off the rest of your 380? Probably not. Bo's been playing pretty solid, and I don't see a world where I don't have 3 outs with the ace-4.
Bo, why would you tell him that?
What'd he say?
He said, I got it. Why would you tell him that?
Because he doesn't want the suck out. He knows it's coming. He knows the suck out's coming. He just dodged the suck out and showed. He showed.
So in the interest, I mean, if I have nines and he's thinking that hard about it, you know.
I feel like I have the best hands. Yeah.
Come on. Do it. Do it. Call me. I'm here. Call me. Do it now. Come on. I'm here.
Oh, you're going to have a heart attack or even an aneurysm.
The people demand it. You know, I wouldn't do it if I wouldn't do it if the people didn't demand it.
I haven't been watching the chat, but that's all you. But that's between you and the chat.
That's what we're here for. We got to give the people what they want, you know? Should have been at one of those card rooms that shall not be named on our stream when I did that to a guy.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I had nothing. Stone cold bluff, and I did the whole bit.
Joe jamming.
He's like, I'll fold if you just quit yelling, and he threw his cards away. Joe with sixes in the small blind. Not bad. I don't know about shoving with them, but, you know.
It's a big shove.
They're pretty good.
But, hey.
Steve with that chip stack is like, yeah, if the 8 was a little higher, maybe.
Are we now passing chips around?
It would appear so.
We are now officially passing chips around. Yeah.
Welcome to the phase of the tournament called All In or Fold.
I mean, Greg's Dredge of Big Blind Stack is literally just
Because,
10
yeah,
bigs.
that's
I mean, we
that's
did go over the
really-
fact that, yeah.
That's really the only two moves.
And then on top of that, we need 2 decent hands to have a collision here.
Right.
And that nobody's calling off lightly here. Well, that's new. I've never seen the bottom scrolling like that.
Oh, yeah.
It's cute.
Joe with the Kingas.
Kings.
Ooh. And
Boy, oh boy.
doesn't shove. I stand corrected. I
Oh.
thought we were at the shove or
Nah.
fold portion of the
I mean,
show.
the hand is so strong, you want action. And with that being said, he's just
He ain't going to get it. I don't
2.5.
think.
No, it's not going to happen. But
If Bo's 8-7 was
try.
suited, I'm like, maybe he gets a call. Bo's 80K in.
it's 60,
60
no,
more to
60
play.
more to make 200. Not a terrible price, but he decides not to gamble, not to peel, or maybe just
yeah, all in or
Joe's.
fold, and he just makes it 100K. You're all like, wow, he really wants that action, but he ain't going to get it. Steve, get off the phone and play your hand. Thank you. Some suited 42.
Going for it.
He's feeling bold.
Going for it.
Daring. I wish I could bluff like Steve. Also wish I had a chip stack at a tournament like Steve, too.
Greg just bet half of his. Oh no, not half of his chips. He bet a large portion of his chips.
Yeah,
Almost
not quite
half, of his
half,
chips.
but pretty
less than-
sizable.
Little less than half. He bet like 40% of his chips there. And again, this is another hand that wants action, so you don't just jam all in. You make a bet and everybody folds. This is all right, guys. Let's go. We're passing chips around. What's happening here?
And here we see the payouts. Bo working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. How does Joe keep getting these hands? Final table shorthanded. He always seems to have something. Unfortunately for you, Bo, he really does have it. Chip count. Greg now the short stack 420. All right.
Let's keep going. Chip chat. You don't want to look at numbers I see.
I do a chip chat.
It might be close. Might be close to you.
And on National Talk Like a Pirate Day, what are they talking about? What is this? Parsnip, parsley. Parlay. That's the one. Parlay.
So we're discussing about whether or not we should check.
Parlay. It's a bit of a pirate's code. Numbers designed to decide if they're going to split the treasure or be scallywags and fight to the bitter end for it. Savvy?
Only way I don't shop, I wouldn't do it if I know somebody on the same level. When I know I'm a better, I'm not shopping. I'm not saying I'm better, but I don't see who's going to beat me when I got these same chips.
Steve is a funny guy, bro. He's funny.
The ICM thing makes it fair for the number of chips you have. You don't get paid by it's how well you do and how many chips you have.
So let's talk numbers. Let's wrap it up here. You want to go? You want to go full screen? You want to go PIP while they talk about? All right. All right. Let's see.
Looking
so there's
spiffy.
Joe. I don't have chip counts, but I got numbers.
Numbers.
They made a
like numbers.
They did a 4-way deal.
They got to the chopper! Now! Give me the numbers now. Sorry, I won't do it again.
So anyways, Joe is going to get 25.66. Steve had the most chips. He's going to get the most, 28.56. Greg clawed his way back from going to top to the bottom.
I know, he was
to
down
the
to
back.
like 112K.
21.61 for Greg's efforts today, and Bo chipped up at the end and got 23.30. So that's the day. That's a wrap.
Nice, nice. Okay, so that's going to do it for us here from the Action Palace at PBKC. Shout outs to our production crew, Steffi Mo. Who's that other guy? You know, the guy that always wears like the deer hunter goggles or something.
I don't
Brent.
remember who
Okay,
that
yeah.
is.
And Jordan. Get over here. I'm just messing with you.
We'll be back tomorrow for the Black Chip Bounty.
Black Chip
Matt has
Bounty
mentioned.
Tournament. Please like, follow, and subscribe because we just want you to like us. And also hit the notification bell so that you could be notified the instant we go live-ish with our next broadcast. As said before, our Black Chip Bounty Tournament, same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow. Until then, for Matt F.
Drew in the house.
And Drew, thank you so much for tuning in.